NAW! What's up, everybody?
We are here.
We are here. We got high energy and iRob. What's up, guys?
How's it going?
And girls? Welcome to Aiden, Yuri. It's lockdown time. What's up, Thunder? Emma, Jolly.
It is the Rob. I am.
Little energy for a little man. He saves it. His energy is going to be consistent, whereas I'll be all over the
We
place.
have 14 matches to get through.
It's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. 14 matches tonight for lockdown. Thunderbird's dog is watching. Let's go. So we're hyped up. If you didn't know, we got some drinks on board. We got the voltage, and we got the code red. Also, we have tonight for you all, we have some Flamin' Hot. We're going to be drinking Flamin' Hot for you guys. So, I don't know. We'll figure out how and why and when we'll drink it. I also have water, and then we have beer, too. So, we're going to be drinking a lot. And I have a Capri Sun. I didn't grab you one. I'm sorry. I probably should have.
We'll see where I rate.
Well, I only have that one left, I think. So, MX says pot. Hey, that's cool.
I do not.
I don't. I have edibles.
I don't have those either.
That could be fun. Nah, maybe another time.
I am this way naturally, so that's enough for everybody.
Welcome, though, everyone. Episode 525. We have 14 matches, including a unsanctioned match that was signed on last minute, last night, for you all. I have no clue how long tonight is going to be. All I am saying is just prepare, because it's going to be fun. 100-bit donation from Crazy Chris 09. Hip, hip.
Hooray.
Yeah. You can see it in his bear. His bear? Ty has pots and pans, plenty of them. It's a weird flex. A lot of things are weird flexes these days, let's be honest. What isn't a weird flex?
I just feel like my whole life is a weird flex at this point. But
It might be. But thank you all. Lockdown episode 525. We got a lot to get to. I feel like we should just get to the action. There's no spin wheel tonight. You guys can redeem, and you should redeem to stay on that spin wheel in May. Please do if you can tonight. If you can't, you can redeem to be on the spin wheel at any time, even if we're not live. Remember that. So if we're not live, you can redeem to be on the spin wheel. Anytime. All the time. We'll run some reruns possibly after tonight's show as well, too, so you guys can just get some more of that nerd cred. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Rob? Mr. iRob? Nerd
Yes.
cred. You know what I'm saying?
nerds, creds.
Nerds cred. Do you ever had those candies? Remember Nerds candies? Oh,
For IROB.
Thank you.
You just got splatted.
I love getting splatted.
It's a splat fest in here. It's like we got Splatoon going. Anybody? Nobody? What's up, Queen?
You just
Catherine
made
Stone.
the list.
Yo, making that list. Thunderbird with the gift of Sampson Simpson. Thank you so much, Thunder. Feel that thunder. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. It's our first pay-per-view for 2K22. I don't know what
It
to expect.
doesn't matter what you think.
It's gonna be like that tonight. It's gonna be like that tonight. Okay.
Why gotta do that with my arm?
What's match 8 for? What you talking about? Not everything is for something. What the hell is match 8? Let's look. Match 8 is just a Hell in a Cell match. It's not for anything. It's just a match. He said, oh, okay.
There's 14 matches. I don't know if it would, like,
There's not 14 titles, so it's for blood. I like that, even though it's female and they don't bleed in this game. Which, whatever. It's for power. I like the Emma with the best answer.
the power.
Rated just wants us to get the show going. Should we get the show going for Rated?
I mean, because it's rated, no, but for everybody else, yes.
Okay, you wanna build us in? Do you wanna do it?
No?
Yeah, boy, 525 is live. NAW LockDown presented by Aiden and Yuri. Shoutouts for making this pay-per-view happen tonight.
It's happening.
Is happening. And behind you is a jail, because LockDown. They were the detectives, and they're locking it down. Time to eat what you haven't, Ty. We ordered pizza, wings, and cheese sticks from a local bar, and it was great. Was it good?
I enjoyed it.
Okay, so it was great. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, LockDown. There's our budget for the night on Pyro. We're outdoors. Yo, no iTunes. I don't want to update right now. Get the fuck off my screen.
Always picking the worst times for updates.
It's true. iRob, just get your booster seat. Homemade grilled chicken queso. I like it. Quesadilla.
I did not have to get a booster seat, actually.
No?
You just made the list.
Yo! Thick Thor gifted the sub to order the sub. Thank you so much. 23. Man, look at that. Generosity. So, let's do this. I forgot. Let me do this. Prediction. I need a name. Give me a name. Do you know the names of any of these individuals?
That dude's the Butcher, right?
Yes, that is the Butcher. So, will Butcher win?
And that guy's hot shit. That's what
That is hot shit, Gavin Perry. You are correct. This is for the Vacant NPC Championship, our first LockDown match here, happening in just a few moments.
Something's happening.
Something is happening. We're backstage now, apparently. Crazy Chris with 101 bit donation. Hip, hip.
Always give him a chair.
Hooray, thank you. We're backstage, though. Bear Phillips, Bear Briggs, Bear vs. Bear Unsanctioned match happening right now. This was supposed to be in a ring, but we did not get the chance to wait for that to happen, apparently.
Is Bear even cleared to be here?
Bear is not. That's why it's unsanctioned. We would not clear him to compete. If you missed the show Thursday night, you missed seeing Bear Briggs get yeeted off the Hell in a Cell structure.
Through the table. Through the announce table.
Through the announce table. For pain.
Rip Pain.
So we do have a bear fight happening right here. Feed the bear, bear jumping bear. Meow.
Bear squared.
Yeeted. Bear squared. That's the tag team if they ever team up. You know, here's the thing. For Pang, how many feet up is the Hell in a Cell? Is it 30, 40, 50, 60 feet up in the air?
It's tall. I'm short. So.
Okay. Yeah. So, oh, steel chair. So here's the thing.
Look at the dent in the chair.
There is a dent. The fact that he is moving around, MX says it's only 20. I like saying it's 60. That sounds more impressive. And yes, we're lucky that Bear survived. He is standing right now and trying to put up a fight. He's holding his own. Ooh. Not for long, though. Well, that's not good for Bear Briggs.
He looks hurt again.
Yeah, we need a medical team back there. Hopefully we can get updates throughout the night. If we already know Briggs is not cleared. He should not have been here, and we really don't know the extent of the damages. Let's start our first match, though, shall we? And we'll wait the results of Bear Briggs there. He did get jumped. It's true. Yo! We got D'Angelo stealing the haircut of MXG.
The following contest is a fatal four-way steel cage match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
So Vacant NPC Championship opening up our show tonight. The reason it's vacant was because Christopher Goldman gave up his opportunity of being champion to chase after the NAW championship.
I don't know if that's a wise decision.
I mean, in retrospect, no, he did not win. So
I was just going with that you had the title.
I would have kept it until I had lost it and then gotten called up to the main roster. But hey, if an opportunity comes up and you've earned it, why not?
He's very vascular.
He is vascular. And this one is hot.
And his opponents, first from Reno, Nevada.
Yeah, for the kids at home, he's handsome.
166 pounds.
It is still early on in the evening. We can't be saying the S word.
I will censor myself from here on out.
Yeah, we can't say that shit.
Censor-ish. How about that?
Censor-ish, yeah. Jolly says, but we all know he's hot shit. It's true. That is his name. So is it so wrong of us to say his name?
What if we just go like hot?
We could say his name when no one is around you. And then we could say, hey, baby, I love you. Say his name. Say his name.
I approve. I do approve.
I guess we'll, you know.
You might have just like aged us though, because I think some of the younger folks don't know that one.
Yeah, I can't help being bootylicious. You know, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Booty.
Booty.
Is that like booty O's?
I like booty. Actually, I want to find those, to be honest. I need to. Put a beating on Rhino so he has some of your respect, says Jolly. Bloody Night in the house. You'll be a part of my era blood Azteca. 100-bit donation from Crazy Chris.
From Hall
Hip, hip.
of Fame City,
Hooray.
Ohio. Weighing in
Max Steel has arrived.
332 pounds.
He has a bat.
He does have a bat.
Time, Max.
Will he bring it into the cage with him here tonight? Wolf Danger is in the house. What's up, Wolfie? Welcome back, my friend. Hope you had a good vacation. Max Steel sounds like a PS2 game. Wasn't there a game similar to that or something? Max Steel. Cage says it's a movie. What kind of movie?
Look how vascular I am, like.
Vascular.
It's one thing women love is a vascular man.
Frank Red Hot.
Or a TV series. Max Payne, yes, that is a video game. 100-bit donation from iRob. Hip hip.
Hooray for me.
I think we should take sips of the Flamin' Hot for every 100-bit donation. What do you guys think?
But then it's like I'm hurting myself.
Yes. The Butcher.
That's what James like.
It is. I like this guy.
Weighing in at 303 pounds.
It's a movie about an alien robot and a boy mixing. Oh, this is interesting. Everybody spam the DC3 with Shane Maverick. That's gonna be on late tonight. Late. That's the second to last match. Max Steel's old cartoon show from the 90s.
Look how vascular.
Vascular.
Because one thing women love is a
He said, what about Everclear shots for donations?
What about Everclear
I don't
shots
know.
for
I
donations?
don't have any.
Thinking things.
There was a long night tonight, and
We'd make it through 3 matches.
there would not be much else going on.
Max Payne was great until the crying boy and walking on a bloodline level hurt me. Oh no. Max Steel, Hugh Jackman.
MX, I'm not doing it, so no.
MX took bong rips. Whatever works. I don't have a bong, so I can't do that. That's what it's for, ladies and gentlemen. The NPC Championship. It is vacant. One of these 4 guaranteed to walk out with the belt here tonight.
I've won that one before.
Who are you going for?
I like the Butcher.
I'm going for hot shit in this one, although Max Steel might be the one to watch.
I think they're
All qualified, though. All very qualified. The underdog in this, too, might be D'Angelo. He's had some of the most experience and success in house shows out of the 4 of these. However, Hot Shit's been doing really well in house shows as well, so hard to say here.
we had a 1 count.
Just a 1. That's right, pinfall submission escape on in this. It's going to be difficult. Lockdown for pain. Thank you for that, Monsieur Tyler. The lighting is low tonight because you would find low light conditions inside a prison for those wondering.
I mean, it's not wrong.
It's true. You haven't stopped in 24 hours, huh? Did you sleep? And we got to crack these open because we're going to be taking sips when you guys donate. Doesn't matter how much you donate, we're just going to take a sip for every bit donation.
Get the loudness out of the way.
Oh, yeah, you hear that cracking? Smell it, dude.
Smile, open mouth, smile, open mouth.
Yuck. Max Steel looking to make an escape here.
It was like Mountain Dew, but flaming hot Cheeto on the back of your palate at the same time.
Did you just drink it?
No, I
You
just
smelled it.
smelled it.
Wolfpack in the house. Hold up. Max Steel is going to be out of this thing. We're going to have a winner already.
Is he going?
Is he gone? No way. 100 bits from Crazy Chris. Hip hip. Hooray. Cheers. Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah, okay.
There's no flavor. It just has aftertaste.
It's so gross. It's so gross. I don't like it. D'Angelo here trying to get his footing on the side of the cage. No crying.
Kiss your butt goodbye after drinking.
Kiss your butt goodbye, yeah.
I've heard that's the case.
Yeah, it's going to be rough. So most of our matches tonight are going to be competed inside a cage, Hell in a Cell, or an elimination chamber. That is the theme of Lockdown. Yes, the detectives.
Lockdown.
Thank the detectives of NAW for making tonight happen. Steel trying to make an escape here. This is dumbass guy just fighting away and ignoring him climb. Yeah.
They're trying to heighten the suspense.
It's true. This is entertainment. Supposedly. Hot shit brought back into the ring by D'Angelo Zayn there. Up on the shoulders is the Butcher by Max Steel in the big right hand, dropping the Butcher. Turning his
flaming hot
attention.
just doesn't go away. Just like kind of stays.
Yeah, it's just lingering. It's pretty terrible.
But it doesn't taste good.
No. Try having it with Flamin' Hot Cheeto Mac and Cheese. It was pretty nasty.
So that's what you were using to try to wash the flaming hot?
Yeah, I was washing nasty down with nasty, and that's just nasty.
You're nasty.
Ain't nasty. Have I watched Uncharted yet? I just saw that rated. Sorry. I have not seen it yet. I have very little expectations of that film, to be honest with you. D'Angelo Zayn now trying to make an escape here. Catherine Storm excited for Michelle's title match and Catherine's Hell in a Cell. Going to be a big night for so many people here. I'm excited for Lockdown. I hope you guys all are. Flamin' Hot Krispy Kreme donuts. Let's do it. D'Angelo Zayn brought back into the ring. You didn't hit it yet. That's not one yet. Hot shit now up on the side of the cage. Max Steel, the Butcher. Crazy Chris with 5-bit donation. Hip hip.
Hooray. It doesn't get any better.
Pinfall attempt here. Gets worse. Oh, 2.5 there from Zayn.
We're going to watch that one down.
Yeah, this is not good. Ugh. D'Angelo Zayn attempting to escape again on the left side there. Max Steel distracted as he pounds away on Gavin Perry.
Why did I agree to do these? This is bad. Like, it tastes bad.
That's what we do. This is why you shouldn't visit and make people do shit. Can't wait for Iconic Misery Tag Championship. Am I using the tag entrance? It should be set. Icon, I hope it's set. 4-bit donation from Crazy Chris. Hip hip. Thank you for that. This game was messing up with this latest update. Hell, you even saw it. I had to re-add the main event tonight because it just took it away. So, this game.
Yay, 2K.
Ugh.
We love and hate you at the same time.
And I don't like this drink. I hate this at the same time. Butcher almost up to the top of the cage there. Hot shit stopping him.
And you had to pull out the big can, too.
Yeah. How many ounces is this? Day one. Is it 20 ounce?
It's a 16.
16. Okay. Double pins, but hot shit picking up the win as your new NPC champion here.
I wonder if he thought that he was counting, so that's why he didn't go break it up.
I don't know. Where's my prediction thing? Let's do this so it actually works right, huh? 10-bit donation from Crazy Chris. Hip hip.
Hooray.
I should have said at least 100. I said any bit donation.
That's bad. That's still bad.
Ugh. You said last time you came in separate? Yeah, I hope the game works. Again, I did updates today. I spent a lot of time fixing stuff, and it's a mess.
Here is your winner and new World Heavyweight Champion.
This is so gross.
Handsome Gavin
It
Perry.
would be better if it even tasted like Mountain Dew at first, but it really doesn't.
So, it doesn't. There's no Mountain Dew taste. Congratulations, though, to hot shit Gavin Perry, your new NPC champion. Oh, man. What's up, Bear Phillips? We got Chance going for hot shit. Look at that. How many biddies to chug the beer? Do you want to do beer chugging?
I don't really like chugging a whole lot.
He doesn't like chugging. You got to name the price. We're apparently doing things for their pleasure. Who?
Turn down for what?
Oh,
Turn down for what?
oh man, I was just getting into it.
That was my white boy dance.
That's how we do. Lana and Grav. This is gonna be a long night. There's Emma and Rated. All right, predictions are live. Get them in. Somebody in chats, I have it noted in the roster list. They are semi-active with us. Oh, the burps are even worse with the Flamin' Hot Dew. Oh,
It's like all the way in. You can feel it already.
it tastes nasty and it's mixed with the chicken. Blech.
This was a bad idea.
This is, oh yeah,
For their entertainment, I guess, but
yeah. This sucks. Ugh. Queen says this is exciting to watch. I hope so. Yuck.
the family. This is really
200-bit donation.
That's worth
Is
it.
scheduled for
Hip, hip.
one fall
Hooray.
on the way to the ring at a combined weight of 442 pounds. The family.
1,000 bits for a flaming hot chug. I'll do a 5-second chug for 1,000 bits. And I'll hate myself for it, but I'll do it. The family, me and Lana. How you doing? And MX says he recognizes that logo. That's right, MXG. The Forbidden Door announcement. We will be opening that Forbidden Door. Something we've only opened once before. It's opening again, and there are 5 other leagues in this partnership. If you look to the top left there, the Forbidden Door will be opening very, very soon. So stay tuned for that.
And from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 274 pounds, the Punisher.
Boom.
There's the rest of the Paramount budget.
Yeah, Rated's expensive. He knows it though. Bear Phillips, you did miss the Unsanctioned. Do you want to know what happened?
I don't know if he does.
He might not. Oh, KH just tells him. There you go. It's true, Rated does fund his own pyro. He's been a huge financial support for NAW. These are facts. This taste needs to go away. It just won't.
It's like right here and just won't go anywhere.
Test this for a moment. You thought there was no music? Yeah, it was the first match, Monsieur Bear. The burp so bad.
I'm sorry everyone had to hear that. It came out of nowhere.
RKO?
It RKO'd in my throat.
Wash it down with alky. Like I said, for 1,000 bits, I'll do a 5-second chug of that flaming hot, and then I will wash it down with beer.
I've done it once. I'm trying to save it so that I don't drink all of that and still have flaming hot left. Because that would be appropriate.
You gotta, MX says we gotta recruit. No, they have to redeem their own spin wheel, but if you win the spin wheel, you can book other people. But we do spin wheel for countability to see who's actually involved with us. But again, if you want to book other people with your spin wheel wins, that's up to you. That's your win. You don't drink, but you're about to shoot some wit. You should, Sampson. It's Saturday night. Princess Emma is here now.
For her, matches her arena title.
It's true. And we got a mixed tag match here for bragging rights. Who is the best couple in NAW out of these two teams? I have to burp and I don't want to. I'm afraid.
It's not fun.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, the causes are the best. See, we need a mixed tag tournament, Jolly. I think that needs to happen.
I just have one. Why does Rated choose to wrestle in a leather jacket?
I updated that jacket to come off. No! This game, I swear. I updated that today, Rated. I did fix it. Dude, you've seen the errors firsthand.
The error. Error.
That's the word. How do you say it? Error.
Error.
Error. Error. Error. Stupid.
Is that the road trip where he kicks the robot dancer dude in the ball?
Error.
Error.
Error. Lana, Emma now legal in the match. And Emma, I did. He is my witness. Just take the jacket off. You take the jacket off.
I don't have a jacket. You have a jacket on.
This is a hoodie. This is not a jacket. It's a hooded sweatshirt. Get it right. Pinfall 10 from Lana here. Gets a 1.5 count. It is going to be a nasty coat. That is true, Sampson. He's going to be a sweaty mess. Cody in the house.
Error 42069.
Big elbow drop from the top from Lana. And he says the stats say the King family. Bring him back then. Don't be scared.
We said active.
It's true. It's true. I'm pretty sure I said active on the roster. Face first into the corner. The turn. I can't talk because my mouth full of flaming hot.
Turnbuckle.
Turnbuckle. We got the turnbuckle.
He put his face in the thing.
The turnbuckle.
And did the thing.
Up on the apron there. Emma back. Rated, stop kicking my ass. Yikes. Yeah, that's right. Rope break. You can't do that. You got to let me up.
See, that was just good ring awareness.
It's true. I'm a veteran of what I do here. Bear Phillips has no remorse, but that's good to hear.
We would expect no less.
100-bit donation from Crazy Chris. Hip hip.
Hooray. I think he's trying to do his tail, but holds up ready.
Rated, I have an extensive history against you, yes. Oh, this is so gross. Stop with the flaming hot. Off the ropes, cross body from Lana.
I could deal with the heat if there was some good flavor with it, but
it doesn't taste good.
Oh god, somebody just told Cody that I need to pay.
500-bit donation from Bear Phillips. Hip hip hooray. We got to do a few second drink on this one. Yo!
Well, you guys won. Congratulations.
It's so gross. First family picking up the win. W's.
And we were too busy drinking that.
We were, sorry.
Call it, but
Blame Bear Phillips for his support and generosity.
yes, how dare you donate things to the channel to make us do things.
Here are your winners.
Rated, I'd love a rematch soon. Let's do it. You're a good dance partner, especially when I can kick your ass again. That's right.
Although, there is me and my wife Aimee would be keen for doing some of this.
You want to fight again? Remember what happened last time? You hurt me.
I'm not shotgunning anything, Cody. It's-
$2,500 for a shotgun?
I'm not-
Are you going to buy me a shotgun? Is that what's happening? I had a shotgun when I was younger. So I turned off the star rating because someone advised me that would turn off the stun meter. Let me know if anybody sees the stun meter tonight. I don't think I have so far, so that might have done the trick. And I need to burp again, and this stuff sucks.
It is not good. So thank you all for donating and making us hurt ourselves. It is great.
Yeah, thank you. Rated did see it? Well, that's a problem, and then it didn't work.
I will make sure I watch to see if I can see it again.
Smart betting gets you paid. Thank you, First Man. Hey, thank you, ads. All right, who will, let's see, will Destiny win?
Which one's Destiny?
Come on, don't you watch the product?
On Thursdays.
I saw
Until
in
I
the
fall
bear
asleep.
match.
She competes on Thursdays. And Wolfpack, thank you. You really don't know?
I don't. Okay.
Lord. Stun meter was in the bear versus bear match.
That one was an unsanctioned match, so
Yeah, it was unsanctioned to following the changes that I had made, apparently. Lord. Cody be forgetting how to say hi. Yikes. Drown this. It happens. Hi, Ty. Does it help that I said hi? It was just so stunning, he says.
I tell him all the time, but I mean, he feels the need to tell me all the time. He smiles and stuff.
Hi, Ty. See? I love this entrance. Everyone watch and admire. This is Destiny now, okay? Are you paying attention now?
Well, if you said Miss Cause, I would have known that.
Oh my gosh.
To the ring from the Garden of Eden, Disney.
Jeez. Ty missed it. He said who won the last match? First Family did. Duh. Speaking of, I gotta update this as we go on. New World. Oh, I didn't sign in, so I'll update that later, I guess. Is this a tag match? This is not. This is a four-way dance.
Sounds like a good Saturday night.
Hey, we're missing two, though, if we're doing that. Hey, Ty, what are you doing tonight? Cody says, I said hi. Why do I need to do it twice? Because reasons.
And her opponent, first, from the Bronze Age, the Warrior Princess.
Deadly says, I wonder how this is going to go. Me too. Chat, who is everyone going for? Who you got?
Well, now I feel bad, so I'm pulling for Destiny because I didn't know who she was. How did that taste?
It's gross. I'm still burping. I'm trying to mask it. Yeah, I'm going to have to agree on this one. Destiny would probably be a top pick for this. However, I wouldn't be surprised if anybody else won. Because all four here in this match are tough.
I'm going to just go out and say they're probably going to have one of the top matches because the women always outperform. It's not even close.
It's true. Crazy Chris says Heather's going to win this. Maeve by Catherine Storm there. The Queen. Speaking of Maeve, I see future women's champion with this one.
Pits of Hell, the Queen.
still bourbon?
Yeah.
We're halfway through the can already, I would have to say.
It can't be done fast enough.
I mean, if you do that 5-second chug, it will be. Oh no, Sampson says the wife lost her keys. Have her check the last place that she had them.
And I bet you they'll be in the last place you look for them, too.
It's true. Why is that? Is that because they wouldn't keep looking after they found them?
I hope so.
Ty says, I feel like Tommaso Ciampa in NXT 2.0. Why? So many queens. I mean, it happens.
And from the Bronze Age, the Witch.
The what?
I think it said the witch.
Oh, okay. Was that, excuse me? We're already in match 3, ladies and gents. We got 14 matches tonight. That's craziness.
So for those that aren't, that means there's 11 more.
He might be right.
Somebody will probably tell me that.
Ty knows like 1/10 of the roster. Ty, Cody, I told you guys, 2K22 is going to be a new era. NAW 2.0, am I right?
Two.
New talent's taken over. They got rid of the old guard. However, Ty's standing tall at the top of this roster. The Gangrel of NAW. Cage match. Nothing on the line other than bragging rights for this one at NAW LockDown. Our first pay-per-view of 2K22 here tonight. Episode 525. You need to drink something else. You have like 3 drinks here.
I'm saving them for the next one.
Cage says, oh no, not another steel cage. So Cage, let me tell you this. It's LockDown.
Steel cages and Hell in a Cells all day.
Yeah, that's true. And a elimination chamber coming up later.
Oh, that's even better.
It is. How do you get better than that? Scarlet trying to make an escape from the cage first here. Destiny becoming aware.
I'll throw this out to Cody. I don't even think I know that much of the roster. So 1/10 is a...
He didn't even know Destiny was the alternate name for Mrs. Kaz, and she's been around for quite some time now. So, come on. That's all right.
I'm just here to look pretty, guys. That's it.
It's true. Cody's also from the era that people only watched for themselves, so it's hard to learn the roster when you only watch for yourself. Nice reversals here from Scarlet dropping Mrs. Kaz, aka Destiny, back in the ring.
I got it now.
Hey, sometimes we just gotta keep going. We're retiring Mercury. Oh no. You got it. Whatever you want and need. And Trevor says, aka NAW. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people are supporting each other more than they used to. I think we have a good roster right now.
Well, I'm not, so it's obviously.
Well, right, since day 1. Pinfall attempt from Mrs. Kaz here. 2 count. No, I'm proud of this roster.
Still.
If NAW was broken to eras like the Ruthless Aggression era, what would this era be called? Great question. What would you define this new era?
2K22.
I would say the Opportunity era because it's truly anyone's opportunity to climb up the ranks. Example being Shane Maverick here, debuting within the last couple weeks and is going after the biggest prize in this show. The Opportunity era is here.
Kaz's Crayon?
Kaz's Crayon era?
Oh no, that's the greatest prize in the...
That is the greatest. The wheel spin era. Yeah, the spin era has been pretty good, I think. It's been since February we've been rocking that.
It makes my wheel spin.
Bloody Knight says the era of the blood. Your wheel spin makes your wheel spin. Do I want to ask to know more?
That's on the Patreon.
Oh, okay. Sampson says, I also grabbed that Twitch belt in a month's time. So again, Opportunity Era is how I would say is the answer to that. The Wheel of Doom.
Whoa.
Brady, what are you having for dinner?
Is it pizza, chicken, and cheese stick?
That's what we have. Up on the shoulders of Mrs. Kaz, a.k.a. Destiny.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
See hit the refresh button.
That was very refreshing. 2 count there. Pinfall, submission, or escape are the ways to win. CK said his wife also grabbed the other Twitch belt in a month's time. So again, opportunity. Taco Bell, yes, right. You love it. Taking after gymnastics, he sits next to a little girl and reaches over to hold her hand. Told you can't hold someone's hand, you have to ask for aw. That's adorable though.
I mean, you should ask first.
You should, but that's still adorable.
But if you kind of just gently reach out and they are perceptive,
Just go for it, yeah. It's a hand, you know, and it's innocent. Tempted to make escape here. Maeve gonna get up on the side of the cage as well.
And she keep both of them from climbing though.
That's a tough question. Oh my! Dumps it back in the ring. Scarletwitch up. Heather trying to escape here. Can Heather do it?
She's getting.
Oh my! No freaking way!
I thought she was out.
That was, I mean, a millisecond, and she would have been out.
Kicking.
Is this enough time though? Scarlet dumped into the ring.
Maeve's out.
Yeah, Maeve turned her attention. Everybody now distracting. This has got to be it. This has got to be it.
She making it?
She's making it. Heather's going to escape the cage here.
Got it.
She's got to get all the way out, though. Keep that in mind. Heather did it. She's on her own against the world. Case is there. It is. 99% said Destiny will not win. Damn. Bunch of haters tonight. I need something else on my palate. That's just so nasty.
Here is your winner, the Warrior Princess.
Gross. Big win for Heather here tonight. Congratulations. She's pumped. Big opportunities on the horizon. Best of luck. Go get those belts. Deadly Knight says at least one of my creations won. Hey, that's not bad. Coming up next here, the Tag Team Championship. He was having a puke. Jesus Christ, man, what the hell?
That's not a normal thing to just go
No, that's not. Will Danson win? Danson having to defend their tag belts here.
He
said it is for me.
Of the 3 teams in this match.
You know 2 of the 3. That's good.
I'm failing at knowing what's going on. Story of my life.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, I'm guessing that's Hazel and Eve.
Yeah. Good job.
I can read the chat. There you go.
God. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 tag teams will enter. 1 as a champion entering, and 1 will leave as champion exiting. That's how you enter the cage, you leave, you exit. It happens.
Things happen.
Having issues, there are always issues. Welcome to the show. But dancing in the rain. Will the rain end? Will the rain stop? I'm trying to figure out puns here, and that's the best I have. Here's the real backstory, though. Hazel Phillips has won contendership twice now for these belts. Hazel Phillips definitely and rightfully so feels entitled that those belts belong to her. Tonight she gets an opportunity finally to prove that they are hers. Can she do it, though? That'll be the question. We got Kyra and Lana teaming up here tonight. Hazel says sunny days after tonight. Yes, yes, y'all.
Is a triple threat tag team Hell in a Cell match. And is for
George Williams says I'm just a manager.
Championship. Introducing the challengers.
I'm just color
from Manchester, England.
It's true.
Austin.
So who do you got in this one?
I'm calling for a new chance. I think it's going to be
My wife's not watching, so I think Dancing in the Rain will win. She doesn't know that I've picked somebody else other than her for a win here. We already got our win tonight, so that's all that matters.
I like Lana, and I'm a little biased for Kyra because somebody I might know made it.
Oh, who do you know? He doesn't know anybody. Okay.
I know myself.
Oh. Do you know the HBIC?
Representing the family from Ann Arbor, Michigan, Andrea.
Wilsona says go dancing in the rain. George Williams says the Knights Army Camp is happy for Scarlett and Heather.
I also just like change, so dancing in the rain from the chair for a while. It's been enough.
Been enough?
It's been enough. There's been enough dancing in rain.
Is there ever enough dancing in the rain, though? Let's be real. And if you want to talk about there's been enough of something, talk about the tag champs later tonight in the men's division. Good old JR.
Yeah,
The longest reigning tag champs in the history of this show.
Yeah, they can be gone too. That's fine.
Will they be done tonight, though?
Should and will are two different things. I don't know.
It's true. Lana might be tired from earlier. It's true. Emma says all the fucking dancing in the rain, please. Justice, says Ty.
I think Ty's biased.
Ty might be biased. I'm afraid with what's to come in this match, though, to be honest. We saw what happened to Hell in the Cell just 2 nights ago. I'm afraid if they got some bright ideas watching what happened to Bear Briggs.
Maybe one of the women will fly.
Could you imagine? Here we go. We got the Booty-O. I want some. Throw me one.
They are the
Oh, look at the hips.
champions.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, we got the family show. Family show.
Screw it. We're dancing in the rain. If they can't handle the gyration, they need to get out of the kitchen. Because we cooking with some Booty-Os tonight. Yeah. He said, I'm leaving at the entrance. You ain't going nowhere.
Swimming.
Oh, no. We still got the hips going.
Oh.
I can rock those hips
more.
all night long. Bring it to the floor.
Well, that's something people don't know about us. We both played trombone.
We did play.
In real life.
And for real, we did. We rocked them boners. Miss Selina Storm supporting black businesses with them Booty-Os. You know it. Support your local black business, everybody.
All of them.
All of them.
Every single one.
At the same time.
Is that possible?
Yes.
All right.
I've seen videos.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's still bad. Still bad.
From Evansville, Indiana.
Hey, her name's Hazel.
Yes. And?
I could read.
Oh. This is a good thing. Hazel Phillips, again, happy on the outside, but determined.
Rated left.
Oh, bye, Ray. See ya. Whatever. It's cool. That's cool, dude. That's cool.
I mean, if it was food or watch me, I'd go with food too.
That's why we ate already. This dude had food ready and waiting for him by when he arrived today.
I did.
That's service. That's not Bootios, it's Miracle Grow. Say what now? Like the fertilizer?
Is that a short joke?
No, it's because she's like poison ivy.
Well,
Miracle Grow.
hip, 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 hooray.
200-bit donation. Hip hip. Hooray. Yeah. But no, it's the poison ivy because you know she's a plant. And
I followed it now. I got
Okay.
it. I followed it.
Womp womp womp.
Nope, not
From
any
the
better.
Garden
Still
of
not any
Eden,
better.
Evelyn Steele.
Yes. Yep. She's a plant chick. I get it. You know, I get it. I was trying to get him to get it because he wasn't getting it. And yeah, everything's a short joke. Twitch champion here, looking to acquire a second belt on the roster. If it goes over, everything goes over his head because he's short.
I'm not going to get any taller, so it's okay.
It happens. It's okay. So can they do it? Can Eve acquire 2 belts? That belt's, that's going to be the last time too. Well, second to last time. That belt will be unified with the Women's Championship later tonight. Twitch belt. Yep, Twitch belt for the women are going bye-bye
As
for
I hold
now.
up 2 fingers, it's 1 belt.
Oh no, 1-bit donations. Oh no! I was waiting.
3, 4.
Oh, hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. We're just gonna say hips to the hip hip hopper. You don't stop donating.
Hip Hop Anonymous.
Damn you! You always give him the easy one. Let's just drink it. Shut up. And Jolly's chiming in. Jolly just typed the number 1 though. He's cheating. Jolly be cheating. Oh.
You get a drink for each one?
Yeah.
Oh, God. You just 1 swallow, or?
Like a bird?
Jolly's not really done.
Jolly's cheating.
He's just typing in the number 1.
That was 1. There's 2. There's 3.
I didn't know we were doing separate. The first one I did 5 swallows.
4. They're still going.
Crazy Chris, thank you. You had one in there too.
Yeah, hip hip. Y'all are cruel. Look at it. See, they got smart with it.
I knew that eventually. I even hinted at it, and then nobody picked it up till now.
Yep. We do have to call matches at some point, guys. Unless you just want to see us punish ourselves.
They're matching.
This is so gross. Once it's gone though, so we'll have our beer to drink next.
I do agree with him that all over the assholes.
It's true. Bill Goldberg is the greatest wrestler of all time. We were talking about Bill Goldberg earlier.
He had a great gimmick, not great in the ring. That was
It's true. Pinfall attempt from Storm here. The defending champion. One of the defending champions. At this point, just chug. I'll do a big chug.
To the point now where I might be able to finish it in 1 go.
Big Thor note.
I agree now.
I want to call this match, but I'm dying on the inside. I hope you know.
About the only thing that's good is it's going to be over soon.
Yes, I have Thick Thor's other one to adhere to. Steel chair from Lana across the head of Selina Storm. Sampson's cracking the fireball open. Cheers. And tie with 9 now. Hip hip. Hooray. This is bad. They said just there's still a little bit left.
I got 1 more. Maybe it'll be better because it's just my backwash.
Why are you backwashing, bro? Oh, this is so gross.
That's all you get.
Tap it on the thing. Alright, we just got, see, it's empty.
Somebody's
Submission attempt. Your son just unlocked Prowler character. Is that good? I hope that's good. I feel sick.
I need something to... Where was that? My decent Mountain Dew.
You must swallow better than me.
You just gotta open the top. Oh, hey!
Wow!
As they're still doing moves to each other. Okay. We're back. I'm back.
Are you kidding me right now? Dancing in the Rain retaining gold. Shit, that sucks. That hurts.
I was wrong, and there's still champs.
60% said yes. That's unbelievable right now, honestly.
You gotta go down to Taco Bell to get you a BJAJAAJA
Baja
blast.
Blast? Those are delicious.
I'd love a Baja Blast right now. We're gyrating again. We're gyrating. The party continues. We don't stop dancing. Yeah, boy.
Gotta throw the wipe my arms in.
Haha, look at that. Yeah, boy.
Hip hip.
Hip hip. Hooray, 150. Hip, 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 hip,
Hip.
hip. Oh, hip, my hip, and the gyration. My hip. Good stuff. Rocking it. Good job dancing. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Money in the Bank.
I have a favorite in this one.
Who's your favorite?
Me.
Okay, well, I guess that's the thing then. Will iRob win?
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, hello, motherfucker. Okay. Hi. How you doing?
I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah. You said hello, motherfucker. Well, that's how you guys should all greet when you come into chat. Kaz looks sick. We did get an update. Kaz, this is your update, right? This is the right one.
I hope so.
I went through updates today, man. I spent like 2 hours messing with stuff today. Awesome. Let me tell you.
Oh, it's still coming. Oh.
The guy on the right looked like he got caught in the headlights. What you mean? He might have. Yeah, these burps are nasty. Like, this needs to go away.
It's bad.
Blah.
I'm breaking into it.
You doing the beer? Crazy Chris says, I needs this W. So here's the thing. This is Money in the Bank. Inside that briefcase is a title shot opportunity.
I don't know what's out there. I think I can just, if I like tiptoe on the ladder.
You might. So you can either let the game pick your title shot and cash in, or you let me know when you're ready to cash in at least a week in advance, and we'll
What
plot
goes in
and plan
hot comes
something
out
for
hot.
you.
Fire, 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 open
So
mouth
those are our
smile.
options. You don't have to publicly announce it. You can just talk to me and we'll make it happen.
Making it happen, Captain.
You and the captain. Making it happen. Imagine the winner wins and cashes in on Tyre Shane. It's quite possible, to be honest with you. How disappointing. Shane wins the belt and then loses the belt in a cash in.
He's blowing kisses. Wow.
This man smoozing to the world. We've seen him on NPC. If you haven't yet, you should be watching.
The following contest is a fatal 5-way ladder match. Making his way
Rated, you
to the
did hear
ring
correctly, and I got a
from
burp again.
Manhattan, New York. Weighing in at 185
The only thing I'm happy about is that that is done.
The Iceman.
Mine's not done yet.
So more bits. You got a drink?
I will. You're just better at swallowing than I am.
Truth.
Passion, that's pretty cool, butthead. You got this, right, Beavis? What? He said that's what she said. He did put up a great match against Ty, the NAW champion. Almost won, it's true. That right there tells me that this individual is ready for the main event picture already on the main roster. If he can hold his own against the champion, that's a statement. Will it be his night?
It's in this area now.
That's where it's holding up. Mine's in my gut. It ain't good. Go get that car, Sampson. Go get that car.
And
For life.
from Dudleyville, weighing in at 275 pounds, Hardcore T-Rex.
Bear says this guy sucks. This guy right here, Mr. Kaz, Mr. Bang Bang. You sure you want to pick a fight with that guy? I don't recommend it. See, now we're getting weird. That's his daddy.
I make sure that before I gave him his crayons back. I no longer have any of his crayons.
His crayons are back with him. That's good. All right. Look at that. The crowd here in support of Monsieur Kaz. MX going to get that pizza.
I like
Phillips
this
is being more and more heelish, attacking hurt characters. And it's true, Thunder. You like this guy?
I like this guy.
And
Who is this guy?
representing the league.
You should have brought your
from
mask.
Grand
Why didn't you bring your
Rapids,
mask?
Michigan, weighing in at 195 pounds, Rob Reynolds.
That's you! For those that don't know, iRob, a.k.a. Destiny, a.k.a. Rob Reynolds. That's his name. Kaz is clean shaven. Question for you, Mr. Day One. What is your brutality? What does that mean to you?
It's a release. I get to kick people in the head.
Okay. That's all I need. I'm just curious. You know, it's part of your theme music and all, so.
You think you know me?
Oh, Hey, look at this guy!
From Fort Wayne, Indiana, weighing in at 273
He looks like Iron Man.
He does.
Phillips.
All right, I see you. Look at that. Route 44 Sonic Slush. Now I want slush. I wonder how late 7-Eleven is. You want to make a trip to 7-Eleven later? Get Slurpees? I don't know how late they're open though. I want a Slurpee now. I've been craving a Slurpee so long. This dude tells me before we go on air, he's like, dude, did you know Jones Soda delivers to your door? Like, get out of here.
They do.
And then they had icy flavored Jones Soda now. I almost clicked that button, but I'm like, for that price?
Weighing in at
It is
304
expensive.
pounds.
Tempting though to have it delivered to your
The
door.
X Factor.
Man.
Evans.
One of our newest talents here on NAW, and I'm talking like new, like
Nunu?
like their first week in NAW appearing on shows. Imagine someone like Shane Maverick later tonight, a new talent here this month, winning the NAW championship, and then another brand new talent being able to either cash in and face them tonight or another night. Imagine that. This is truly the transition into that new opportunity era of NAW. 5 men will be competing. 2 tenured talents in iRob and Kaz. And then 3 newer talents here for the roster this month.
I'm as tenured as you can be.
It's true, day one. It's not a lifestyle. It just is. Kaz with the ladder first. iRob on the north side getting the other ladder.
Are you sure that's the most?
It always is.
Okay.
Jacobs getting the other one there. Tenured tie, it's true.
Car's going up.
Corman says, and the arrow opportunity will continue. Yes, yes it will. I have heard about a poison, a so-called venom infecting the universe of leagues out there. I've been told something will arrive soon. A toxic poison, if you will. Kaz scaling the ladder here.
Well, we're seeing someone get pushed in the head.
It's true. Oh, that indicator's still on. How do you turn all these off? A lethal injection. That's right there.
I don't know if in the new game if you can.
I don't know. I wish you could, because that's annoying. Briggs could have been in this match if he was cleared to compete, Suspender. It's true.
Yeah, but he chose not to and got beat up backstage. I mean,
He did get beat up backstage. 2 nights ago, he was thrown off the top of a Hell in a Cell that was 600,000 feet up in the air.
it was way up there.
Super high. Oh no, speaking of the commentary table here being cleared off by Phillips. That's right, we're dropping first names here.
His first name is Philip.
You can't turn off, you're dropping the first name. It means we're not saying it. Jacob to the outside here. Oh, nice standing moonsault. Or not a moonsault, what the hell is that move? Shooting star. If I can learn my moves, Kaz has the briefcase.
You want to be able to push it over? Oh, I got
And you have. Onto the ladder! Jesus! Why? How are you here right now and in the ring? I have a question about that.
Oh, here it goes. Here it is. Here, look, I'm going to kick him in the head.
No.
Here,
Why?
Ready? Bam!
Why would you do that to Kaz? What did he do to you?
I just like kicking people in the head.
Okay, that's fair. iRob now, ladder getting set up in the middle of the ring. Rated watching while he waits for
We
food.
can test it. Can I reach it?
I don't know, really?
Oh, I got to go all the way up top.
Oh, God, what are you doing?
That looked really smart.
Oh, God. Jesus.
I don't know what I was doing.
Ty says reality is not what it seems. Yo.
I'm glad I could entertain you.
iRob dumped to the outside there by Dent. Jacob going high risk here. Point and down. Look out,
Is he coming
iRob.
at me?
He's gonna. Look out! Oh!
He stuck his junk in his face.
You got junked. Tremont.
You getting it?
Can he get it, though? That's the question. He does not have enough time. He can't.
Missed. That guy can get it.
Yeah, he's not getting it.
Bear didn't miss.
Bear with the electric chair. That rhymes. I actually missed her. The women's match was fat. It was, unfortunately. iRob scanning the ladder, talking about fast. This man moves fast. Dancing in the ring, gets the yeah, they wanted to get paid and leave.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. No.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, Sheamus would be proud. It's going to take forever. The AI sucks so bad at the minigame. Oh, was that a code breaker?
It looked like it.
My God. Snake Eyes in the corner, causing trouble by Phillips there. Ladder somewhat not set up. He said, I'll be listening. Dent, what are you doing? Dangerous back elbow there. Did not work. Up on the shoulders of Jacobs now is Bear Phillips. Kaz. What's Kaz doing?
He was waiting.
He was. 5 men all competing for money in the bank. Who's going to have the contract?
Ladder to the face.
Dent now setting up the ladder. Ladder knocked down.
Setting him up and knocking him down.
That's right. It's like bowling. iRob back in the ring. Elbow reversal from Jacob.
Ran into that one.
And using the ladder as a weapon instead of the tool to get up to the top there to get that briefcase.
If you beat him up enough, you don't have to call him.
Nice combination strikes here. A brutal knee.
I definitely do not use the medically sanctioned knee brace to hit people.
I was just going to ask, isn't that the knee with the knee brace on it? How convenient. Somebody be cheating. Dent here knocking the ladder against the side of iRob there. Beautiful Reverse suplex there.
One of my favorite quotes of all time. If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
It's true. Viva la iRob. You can't do that there. You can't roll your R's. How unfortunate. A man with R's in his name and he can't roll them.
Oh! Kaz just planted his own butt onto the ladder.
Yeah, that's going to hurt in the morning.
About as much as this flame in here.
Yeah, it's going to, yeah. I don't know what'll hurt more, ours or his. Should be a fun night.
I don't know how much a submission here is going to help me.
I don't know, but busted open is, oh, you're making Kaz tap, but it doesn't matter.
I won. He tapped.
You didn't win, though?
He gave up.
It's true. Of course, as actually watching as not a competitor, but the GM. I like it, Core Man. I like it. For those that don't know, the forbidden door is opening. That's right. PCW will soon face the wrath of NAW. Kaz up on top of the ladder. Jacob to follow. Will he interrupt the progress being made? He does.
Whoever said that the AI was bad at that mini-game is accurate.
It's true. They are not great at it. Kaz is going to remember that, iRob.
That I made him give up?
It's true.
I'll remember that as well.
Deadly Knight says, what's the forbidden door? Is it a prize room? Yes, a prize of a bunch of other talents that we're going to kick the asses of.
Something big happened to Kaz to some...
And the cameramans missed it, didn't they?
Yes.
Jeez. Business will be handled, Core Man. Yes, yes, it will.
I'm just whipping up.
We will show the world who is indeed the best in the world.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh my!
Why didn't I just pick up the ladder that was already in the ring?
You needed a taller one.
Probably.
This one has one rung more than the others.
Do they
Off
have
the
that
face.
super tall ladder?
I wish. Wouldn't that be amazing? iRob going up the ladder fast, but being stopped by Kaz. Ladder knocked down now. Corman, you are correct. They will have to stay tuned.
That's not very nice to punch me in the face.
We're going to give you 5 more reasons of why you need to watch this product every week. Deadly Knight.
Where was Kaz going? He just jumped out of the ring at nobody.
Kaz is drunk. He's been hitting the head. He's going to have to be evaluated for concussion protocols after this match. Jolly got excited. He thought he saw a table.
I mean, makes sense.
Thunder says, with my internet, I'm only getting PBS right now. What does that mean? I'm confused. Kaz just dancing around the ladder instead of going up. Maybe iRob can have some of the Miracle Grow Booty-O cereal for a bit. Gain a few inches. He's got them where they matter, folks.
I was going to make a joke involving inches as well, but...
I did it for you. You're welcome.
Oh, God, just got electric chair on the ladder.
That's going to leave a mark. Dent here looking for a finish. Does not get a chance to complete it, though. Thunderbird wants to... He said, oh, wait, though. Up on the shoulder. Phillips here. Oh, with a beautiful knee rolling out of the ring.
I really want to say that I could do a Thunderbird a couple inches, but I'm not going to. So
you got to pay for that. Nothing in his life is free.
Ready? Ready? Oh, yeah. Yep.
Knees. Oh, you got interrupted by Phillips.
He got one. Not a second one.
Nope. Reverse. Power bomb. Banger of a match, says Kaz. This could be anyone's match still. Still a lot of action to come here tonight. We're excited for LockDown. I hope you are. Predicting dead bodies everywhere. Dead bodies everywhere. Oh my!
I got close enough.
You did. Let's see. Phillips now scaling the ladder. Oh, and it just tumbled over. Oh no. He is hurt. Oh no.
Kaz got the ladder.
To watch these guys go through all the punishment and the winner fails his cash in. It wouldn't be the first time we've had a failed cash in. El número uno, 523. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to NAW.
He's hanging on.
He is. You know, here's the thing. Why don't they just unhook it while they're holding on up there? You know, they're supposed to be these big, strong, muscular men. Why can't you hold on with one arm and then unhook with the other?
Vascular?
What?
Vascular?
Yeah, vascular men. Yeah. Phillips needs to lose weight. Ladders can't hold him. Yikes. iRob now has the ladder. Oh no, Kaz just. Oh, he hit the ladder on the outside.
That one looked painful.
Good God. Oh my.
What was I doing?
Holy shit.
What was I doing?
Look how vascular I am.
There's the vascular.
But
Oh
one
my
thing
God.
really left
iRob
is vascular,
just
man.
spiked.
Oh.
Double team.
That's not nice.
That's one. We got police in chat. What's happening? The police are here. Oh my God. What a night. What a night so far for LockDown. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. For those that don't know, we're live with this with brand new episodes every Thursday. You are. Why? Oh God. Why are you so violent? There goes the ladder. Look out! The booty patrol.
Oh, there you go.
Jesus.
Like I said, definitely not using the illegals.
Oh, 100% you are. You love to see that, though.
I don't.
I mean, probably not you, but this classic move. Phillips, Dent up top. Kaz trying to prevent them from progressing.
Something's happening.
Oh, God.
All the way over?
No. No. Superplex.
Stayed in the ring.
100-bit donation. Hip, hip.
Oh, Ray, you still have something.
I do. I'm going to finish it.
That tastes so much better.
Excuse me. God, that's gross. That's simply awful. Thank you. Crazy. So much. Oh. We need a punch command. Domestic violence is never the answer. It's true. That's what I heard. These guys want to kill each other. It's true. They're not going after the briefcase anymore. They're just trying to kill each other. See, this is why some of those other matches were shorter, so we could give this one more time. Good God. Springboard off the middle rope there, and he missed.
Why am I taunting in the middle of three guys that want to hurt me?
Sometimes, man, brawn or brain, you choose the,
Not brain?
yeah. Someone is bleeding. There will be blood.
That was fun. Totally legal knees to Dent's face.
Yo! Oh my God! Thank you, Phillips.
Oh.
Sampson's back. We can party now. Dent setting up the ladder. Does he spear takedown?
Spear.
Oh God!
Did he purposely do that?
I don't know.
Because he actually took somebody up with
He
it.
did. Spear takedown again. Jeez. He said now back to drinking. Do it. Kaz here, takedown. Single hand too. That's strength from Kaz.
Looked like somebody just got hit with this one.
See,
There's a lot going on.
there is a lot going on. You have the ladder again. I can't see past everybody though. Oh, what the?
Reversed it.
He just bonked their heads together. Look at this. And a stomp to follow.
Head bonk.
The head bonk. This is looks like stun is off. Great. So the star rating HUD also turns the stun meter off for those wondering. So that does work.
Mini game for a second.
Ooh. I like titles. Tortugas. Ring clearing out now. The only ones left in the ring are Dent and Jacob here. Ooh, that spike. Oh my God, Dent bleeding heavily from his face.
I definitely did not hit Dent with my knee brace.
You may have a couple times. What is Jacob doing here?
Pointing.
He is pointing, but why? You had an opportunity to take out Dent, which you did, but you also had time to scale the ladder, which you did not do. Now Phillips is recovered. Every time.
I don't know what that was.
Let's go. Let's go. iRob halting Jacob here.
So far in the minigame, they've hit it once.
Yes, just one time. Powerbomb off of that. What was that, Wildcat?
Is he going to tap out too?
Is he going to tap out? That's the late night wrestling. Gift from Emma to DC. There's two tap outs happening. iRob redeeming the late night wrestling redeem. Oh, iRob, you're not getting it. Get it, iRob. Oh my God. This is terrible, guys. This is terrible. I need something to wash down the nasty ass flaming hot drink. So I'm gonna have some like Capri Sun. I want to have so many liquids in my system by the time this show's done. My bladder will be very full.
You just made the list.
KH28 with the gifted sub from Emma. Oh!
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark.
Yeah! Oh! He followed up with Baby Shark with a scream.
Horse of the Bee Factory?
I don't know what that means.
I didn't follow that one.
Yeah.
And Trevor, yes, that is what we've been talking about this whole time. The flavor, not good.
Don't they make glue out of like their feet or something? Like parts of horses? Maybe that's why? I don't know. We from the city-ish. We don't know about horses. 2-bit donation, hip hip.
I wouldn't even say hip. I'm just from the city.
Yeah. I'm drinking Capri Sun now. I don't have any Flamin' Hot left. 5-bit from Sampson, hip hip.
Hooray.
Thank you for that.
Hold on, I gotta drink something. Oh.
That's right. Running Bulldog from Jacob here. Hose raise. I just smell flaming hot beer at this point. Ladder bouncing off the side of the head of Jacob, so maybe not so much the side, but the actual face of.
Why do you have to carry me around like a baby?
Because he's a baby. Kaz recovered, scaling the ladder. Phillips distracted.
Get like one.
There's only one survivor. There's two! Hey, we got two! Look at them go, guys! Woo! The longest money in the bank this might be. Hey, look forward to this each and every month, everyone. Because Money in the Bank will be at every pay-per-view.
That guy's not doing something. He was climbing really slow.
To be eligible for Money in the Bank, all you got to do is be a stream boss at the end of any one of our streams. And you'll get entered in this match. Match continues here, though. Episode 525. Lockdown. Can we just say iRob won since he tapped 2 people? That's not how it works.
There's 3.
Is that 3 different people?
Yes.
You've tapped everybody but who at this point? Except for...
You just made the list.
You tapped Dent, you tapped Kaz and Jacob, right?
I think. Yes, I haven't got Bear yet.
You only have Bear now. Jeez. Another gift, this time for Thick Thor. Oh my God. From the top of the ladder. Jeez. Crowd is loving this match.
Apparently, I didn't get the memo that you're supposed to get the briefcase. I'm just making everybody tap out. 2.
Hey, you didn't read the notes of the match rules. That's all right. Maybe TLC with Money in the Bank. So yeah, that's not a bad idea. Rated with a gift to ads now. Tequila and beer are really hitting. Oh no, we got a lot of matches to go yet. Oh God, what was that? 7-bit donation from Thick Hole. Hip hip.
All right.
Oh my. This match has just been complete and utter chaos, to be honest with you. I didn't know what to expect. Oh, what do we have here? Nice kick from Phillips. Ladder getting set up by Kaz now. iRob taking the opportunity. Nice.
Oh, didn't get the third one yet.
Did not get it. Oh my, just missing the ladder there. Phillips, you love to hear the sounds. Oh, what is he doing?
I think I just got hit with the ladder.
You did. I don't know what's happening in the ring right now because cameras, we need the action of the ladder that's happening clearly. Another tap out happening, but the ladder getting... Thank you, camera crew. Who's man in the truck tonight?
Uh-oh.
Oh, God, not again. From the top of the ladder. You hate to see it.
My leg's just...
It's just flailing. Phillips with a huge opportunity. 1-bit donation from Phillips and another. He's making it rain.
Raining.
Wait a second. Oh! Phillips with a splash.
What did I ever do to you?
Good God, my friend. Just get the briefcase. What are you doing? There he goes. He has the briefcase now. Can he get it, though? Hey, we got 3. Hey, we got 4.
Did you see how slow it was rotating at this point?
Yeah, it's so bad. These guys are so tired. Okay, it's just a good thing I'm wearing headphones. Whoever is at your house, they're gonna walk in and like peek in the door and be like, hey, you all right there? What are you watching? You got popcorn?
Just let him do the finisher.
Why would you do that?
I really don't think I read that you're supposed to get the briefcase.
I mean, let's be real. How many times in your life do you read the instruction manual?
It comes with instructions?
Easy. That's why. That's why we're watching a 4-hour match right now. Reddit said popcorn, more like got lotion. What do you need lotion for? I'm confused. Oh, God. Oh, God. He just got yeeted.
Apparently I didn't need to be in the ring anymore.
He said bye. Bye, iRob. You don't know if Kaz will be physically able to compete in the main event. There's a fact, another tap out.
Why do people let go? Like, it's not the end of the match. I don't understand.
They just hold on and break their limbs.
It'd be hard to climb the ladder if you're broken.
It would be. Oh my God, everyone clustering around the ladder. Can he get it? No, he cannot get it.
He got one.
Did he get one? I didn't see
one.
that. We're slowly progressing, ladies and gentlemen. Slowly. Sometimes it takes a minute to get the job done. It happens to the best of us. And I'm still burping up flaming hot. This is absolutely disgusting. Bruh.
I'm burping it anymore, but it's still like here.
Yeah, it's lingering in the gut. I don't like it.
I just like push the ladder over on the bear.
Jacob rolling out of the ring now. Kaz back in the ring. Kaz and iRob lock up. Dent now has the ladder. Will he set it up or use it as a weapon? Use it as a weapon. Okay. Oh, God. Hey.
Go.
All right. Dent has opportunity. He does not take it.
You want to do more damage?
iRob has opportunity.
Get it.
Will iRob get it? We're 3 more away. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm tired now.
You are tired. Can you do it, though? You have a chance.
Nope.
Nope. Bear Phillips. Breaking your dreams. Your dreams of becoming Mr. Money in the Bank.
I just ran into him for good no reason.
You did. Oh, across the knee. Leg sweeping. Down you go. Bear Phillips just lit right now. Sha-la-la-la-la. This is Little Mermaid. Don't you want to kiss the girl? Oh, wow, wow.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Let's
I
see.
wonder if I am just too short, so that's why I just keep making everybody tap out.
You might be. Dent, nice reversal there. Kaz trying to continue his aggression. Kaz and Dent locking up again. Top rope, Jacobs. Where's he going? You still burping? Yeah, see, this stuff's not good. This is a bad idea. Whose idea was this?
Yours.
Ah, it's always mine, isn't it?
Well, you don't let friends do stupid things.
They got that sign. It's true. Dent has the ladder in the middle of the ring. Can he set it up? iRob taps bear, he wins. Is rated. We're close, though. They only need 3 more. There will be a winner. There must be a winner. You guys trying to go do other things here tonight? What's going on? Crossface.
Another tap out?
I think so. He's tapping. That's another oh my God! Wide angle here. Woo! Dent trying to make highlight reels happen.
Oh, I reached it.
You do. iRob, can he do it? Will the boyhood dream come true?
Not on that one.
Nope. Might take a few hours. We'll have a winner. We will have a winner, folks. There will be a winner. Kaz now. Can Kaz do it? Nope. Tiny Tim.
Who's Tiny Tim?
You don't know who Tiny Tim is?
He's in the match, right?
I'm assuming they're referencing you.
Well, my name's Rob.
Yeah, but like, what rhymes with iRob? See? Nobody knows. 10 hours later. That's what we need to do when we edit this for YouTube. We just do the transition from SpongeBob. We all just pass out with the match. We're still going. It's 4 a.m.
There wasn't more ladder matches today, was there?
No.
Okay.
No, we're good. No more ladder matches tonight. So we're safe.
Round around.
Get the ladder, boys. It just occurred to you that iRob is just Rob's version of iCarly. You know, the name originated from MySpace. I was iTrav and he was
Twice.
iRob.
I tapped him out twice.
You've tapped him twice. iTie. But yeah, I was iTrav and he was iRob on MySpace.
I don't know how that works since Kaz is like 10 inches taller.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was just kind of holding onto arms and Kaz picked them up.
Torman says, if you think this is a long match, have you done any of the Iron Man ones yet? I mean, episode 500 was an hour-long Iron Man match for the title. Cage says Rob's tapped out people 5 times now, yeah. He is a known submission specialist. This is a thing.
So it doesn't help me in the ladder.
It does not help you in this match.
I am small but mighty.
He's mighty.
I think it comes down to more I'm just too stupid to get out.
It's true. Oh, what was that? A reversal, okay. We got some weird stuff happening right now. iRob getting dumped out to ringside. He needs a Mighty Mouse attire. That would be sweet. Yo! That's what we need, ladies and gentlemen. It's John Cena! Is not in the building tonight.
Gotcha.
We tried. You guys were hyped for a second, though. Oh, we almost had one from Phillips here. Can he get? No. Come on, Phillips. Nope. Damn. Cena stole Ty's theme. Ty just comes out, ends the match. He said, I'm done. I've seen enough. Thunder says he saw him in catering. Hey, yo. Cena gonna pull a Lesnar, be the 6th man and win.
Oh, I moved the ladder.
Oh, could you imagine the flapjack on the ladder? Oof.
You could hear the thud.
I heard it. That was nasty. Oh, ladder knocked over again. That's what friends are for. All right, ring.
Thank you for being friends.
Oof. Dent, Phillips in the ring, Kaz in the ring, iRob in the ring. iRob up the ladder. Can he get it? No.
Nope.
No. 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 Oh, man. Oh, God. Powerbomb off the ladder there. Kaz now turning his attention to Phillips, who's all the way to the top of the ladder.
What did I ever do to you, Kaz?
Good question. Nice move, springboard off the ropes there with the clothesline takedown from Phillips. Phillips heading around to the other side of the ladder.
I definitely have never stolen your fans, kicked you in the head, or made you tap out. Never happened.
Oh, God! Phillips just dumped to ringside off of the ladder. He dead. Crowd's cheering. You're all a bunch of nasties, crowd.
Happened as well. Things happening.
Bunch of psychos craving violence. Here it is, folks. Here it is. Opportunity for Jacob.
Why's it got to be the one guy that can't climb fast?
The slowest guy. Wait a second. He's not going for the case.
He's not.
Oh, my God. Oh! He did a splash from the top of the ladder.
That's a big man to be doing it.
That is a big man doing a big splash. He is so slow scaling this ladder, too. And he can't get the briefcase. Oh, my God. Dent now on top. Oh, the ladder crumbles. Everybody dead. Yeah, it's going to linger for a while. That's why I said after this, we got to go get some 7-Eleven. Because that's what friends are for. On the apron, Jacob here. Waste of opportunity. Agreed, Deadly. iRob has... That was fun. You ever see that episode of Key and Peele where they talk about dubstep? You ever watch that one?
I've seen the Denver McCongleberry.
That's a good one. That's a good show. Ladder just randomly falling now.
I've also seen Substitute Teacher.
Substitute Teacher, good one. That's a good show.
Jake Quellen.
Jake Quellen. Hey, Ron.
Big knee lift.
Jacob again with an opportunity here on the ladder. iRob, though, could prevent.
I was like just watching him.
Yeah, I don't know. iRob up the ladder to stop Jacob here. Camera crew, what the hell?
I think that was a code breaker off the ladder.
I couldn't tell you because the camera crew was on the outside. Crowd loved it. They got to see what happened. Dent stopping your progress as you try to scale up the ladder. Oh, can he do it? Oh, you were so close! Are you kidding me? Sampson is really surprised no other weapons have been brought out. Yeah, good point. I have not seen any other weapons. iRob, you better... Ouch. That's a long fall.
Is that because I'm short?
Yes. Regardless, it's still the same height, but yeah. Nice suplex setup here. Combinations, but interrupted, it looks like. Both men back standing. iRob fighting through. Could have been a powerbomb attempt from Jacob there. Kaz in the corner getting chopped by Dent. Interrupted from Phillips there. It looks like Jacob was trying to set up iRob for something. You need to clear the ring out again, guys. This is absolute madness.
Hopefully they got some oxygen backstage for this one over for you guys.
Nice running power slam on the ladder. Jesus. Out of the ring goes Jacob and Phillips. Now Kaz with an opportunity. He can't set up the ladder. Kaz dumped, but no.
Both trying to work at the same
They
time.
couldn't get it. Oh, no.
Man, just throw me a first round.
Oh, my. Trent now. Tremont Dent. We're going to just call him Trent. That's his new name. We're renaming him live on air. Chad, I hope you're drinking for every failed attempt on the ladder. That's what we should have been doing.
What is this?
Oh, no. On the hardest part of the ring. Yep.
That happened.
Multiple suplex setup here in the ring happening. Crowd counting along. There's three. Loud crowd tonight.
I think they're liking it still.
They are. We'll get a winner by 10 p.m. tomorrow. I hope so. We're bound to have a winner.
We've got thrown across everything outside of the cars.
You'd be seeing triple. That's true. Combination strikes from Dent here. iRob in trouble. Phillips has the ladder in hand. Again dumped out. Jeez. Phillips, go for it. Were there prizes for controllers? Just one. But while you were out, that did not happen. I'm going through all the subs, and I have to manually hand count them. Well, there we go. We got one.
2 away now.
2 away. Kaz can't move the ladder. Why? You're hungry. Food coma. Kaz now. Kaz has a chance. Can Mr. Kaz be money in the bank?
Get in there.
Let's see. You got 2. Oh, no. Powerbomb from iRob. Opportunity stolen. That was Kaz's moment. Literally, the next few that go up there could finish this thing.
Hurry up.
Will iRob do it? Oh, you were on that line too. Kaz helping you out. Can he get it? Can he get it? No. And the ladder knocked over. iRob powerbombed onto the ladder. Yes, these ladders do suck. These guys are gonna need oxygen like iRob said. This is madness. Absolute madness. Jacobs now, instead of setting up the ladder, using it as a weapon again. They need to focus. What is he doing?
They all just want to hurt each other.
Oh my. Pledge bits for better ladders. So here's the thing. Money in the Bank, as we're finding out, doesn't necessarily need to be a ladder match. It could be anything. And something tells me it should not be a ladder match next time. We'll put it to a vote for the match type at the next pay-per-view. Because I don't think I want to do a ladder again.
This one's going on for a while.
Too long, in my opinion. We should have had a winner by now.
Where's he going?
What is he doing? Phillips, no. Oh, God. Unreal. Kaz with the opportunity. Can he do it? He's stopped by Dent.
The crowd still likes it.
At least he's not winning. Well, the individuals are all about who's stream boss. So. Dent now had an opportunity. The match has been almost an hour. Are you kidding me?
And we're still 2 away from someone actually getting the details.
I mean, we're close, though. We've come this far. Planted down across the knees from iRob here. iRob needs to set up that ladder, and he's doing so. Let those other ones fight each other. See, he's getting involved. You're making mistakes, iRob.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes are made. Money in the Bank KO matches. There you go. Dumped out of the ring is Kaz by Phillips. Phillips following him. Jacob down in the ring. Dent now down. iRob turning his attention to Jacob here, but gets speared. Dent now up. He does not have enough time, though. Oh, he's got it. Will Dent get this? Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, Dent, our winner, with a huge opportunity. What's up, Lana? Lana, why are you watching? Shouldn't you be drinking? The chat says, finally.
I think still I should be considered a winner since I made people tap out 5 times in that match.
Here is your winner.
There it is.
Iceman.
That was exhausting indeed. Dent with a huge opportunity in his first month as a talent on this roster. Ty says no effing way. Here's the question. Will the computer have Dent cash in tonight? Could you imagine? Goldman says whose call is Dent? None other than Cody King's call. That's right, that was his NPC talent that got called up. And now he is Mr. Money in the Bank. Rematch? No.
Don't do a rematch. No rematch.
Congratulations. Well, we do have more matches tonight.
We all need a minute.
We do need a minute. Good Lord.
I did not win.
You did not. No predictions. Let's see.
Wow.
NAW Championship. That was a lot. That was a lot. So will the champ win? So let's do Sparks since those may not know who the champ is. So will Sparks win? Rollins style. It could happen tonight. Ty is shaking and pissing and crying all at the same time. Why are you doing that? Best time to cash in is Mania. That'd be a long wait to cash in. Especially because Money in the Bank is on the line at each and every pay-per-view. So by the next pay-per-view, they have to schedule a cash in or have the computer cash in for them.
So when you're excited, you piss yourself?
He shakes, piss, and cries at the same time. He's so proud of Ice Ice Baby.
I mean, okay.
I don't know. Next pay-per-view is all ladder matches, the 14-hour stream. Could you imagine?
I'm quieter just because my voice doesn't project as much as Travis, that's all.
Who said you're quiet?
Sampson.
Oh, Sam. I'm just loud.
Trav talks like this all the time.
It technically do. I've always been a loud individual. I can't help it. I get excited.
Yeah! There you go.
You should commentary like that. Can you have that energy for 4 hours, though?
No. Booty shake.
Following contest.
Oh, here we go. We got the hips.
Fatal four-way steel cage match. And is for the Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger from Michigan.
Just give my people what they want.
C. Brooks.
Did you make this character? Who made this character? Yeah, I see. Billy Warren? What you talking about? Who's Billy Warren? What happens to the women's Twitch title after this? It's unified with this belt. So yes, it is retired for now because the Twitch Championship is competed for an NPC and all of the female characters have been called up to the main roster, so there'll be no one competing for the Twitch Championship in NPC. Therefore, it's being unified. Will it return in the future? Possibly. The Twitch title for the women's division was first introduced on episode 10. It has gone with, I mean, I don't even know how many different people held that belt. But it's very historic, obviously, for
You can just
515.
give me the women's Twitch belt.
You want it?
Sure.
What are you going to do with it?
Wear it to the ring.
Oh, okay.
Stop with Lana versus Aimee.
That's no good. You might want to exit and come back in because that's not what's happening. Who's Billy Warren? I'm confused.
There's no crying in baseball!
KH says it's an honor that Eve is the last champion of it, technically, unless she loses. Yeah. I mean, technically, she was the last person to win and hold it, as it's just going to be retired here tonight. Scarletwitch wants a rematch. Well, now Scarletwitch can go after the women's championship. The women's Twitch belt is bigger than the men's. I just made a copy and then just made it a women's.
I think maybe it's just because the women are smaller.
That's quite possible.
So it would probably look that big on me, too.
How close is the Selina Maverick match? Great question. What match number are we on right now? We're on match 6. So 2 more matches to the Selina Maverick. We're only on match 6 of 14.
Match 5 took a while.
It did. The first few were quick.
So we're going to have to remember.
Ladder matches.
Not that many people in the ladder match.
No.
It was entertaining. It's like, oh.
It was a good match, but damn, yeah, that went long. Eve is just small. I mean, that makes sense then. Still burping up flaming hot. This is gross.
Mine has transitioned to the hard cider, which I'm happy with.
I mean, that's a better burp, yeah. Rated is online.
There's fire on the video.
Is it? I can't tell. It's in black and white. Preolquin coming out next. Huge opportunity here to become the unified women's champion. They will be locked inside a steel cage, though. Rated says, I've been online. I just idled. I don't make the rules. I just work here.
Potato, tomato.
I don't think that's... I don't think... No. Raid's looking for dark matches on the side. Rated always ready to throw down.
Raid's looking for stuff on the side? What?
I think he's playing Fortnite. Since iRob is visiting, I will wait and message me tomorrow. What do you need? What's going on? Some wrong, Mr. Thunder? Mr. Thunder?
Thunder. That's all I know from that song.
That's all you know? 2 titles are lost tonight. Completely new champion is crowned. That is possible here in this match. You need the winning lottery numbers from Lost 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, and 42.
And introducing the challenger.
Lost trivia.
Your darkest.
Oh, I don't know that much. He said, my man. I did love Lost. It was a great show. I was obsessed with it.
The only episodes I ever watched were with you.
That's too bad, man. It was a good show.
And then I tried to like watch with you later, and only missed a bunch, and then you can't pick it up in the order.
No, you gotta watch it all the way through. Otherwise, it just doesn't make sense. The women's champion here has been completely dominant in the singles division since losing the retiring tag partner of hers.
Women's champion, the Blueprint, Amber Sparks.
The winning numbers were 4, 8, 15, 25, 47, and Mega Ball was 42. Shut up. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Better Call Saul. I never watched that. I did enjoy Breaking Bad, though. Sparks still misses her bestie. Sampson says he's invested in the show to actually play simultaneously. Sampson, we're happy to have you here. Glad you're obsessed.
I'm just vibing to some bass and
Breaking Bad, El Camino were great. Never got into Better Call Saul. I never even watched Better Call Saul once, to be honest.
I don't watch TV really, so.
No? No. Women's Championship, Twitch Championship. We're unifying 2 belts in the women's division here tonight. One of these 4 will walk out of this cage as the unified women's champion here in NAW. Who will it be? We'll find out soon.
I'm guessing one of these 4.
You are correct. These are the top 4 candidates and contenders. So the show is fired. Michelle here trying to make an escape early on. Preolquin blocking that progress. Eve and Sparks, the two actual champions in this match. Beautiful combination. Again, Eve with the pinfall on the champ. Referee not even watching. Eve, of course, the last Twitch champ. He was. I don't know what he's doing. He's just standing looking.
Is it on the Titanfall?
He might be watching the screen. Yeah. Okay, I see. Eve won a 4-way to win the Twitch. She can do it again. It's true. Sparks here with a stomp, using the ropes as leverage. Preolquin and Michelle lock up with a leg sweep to follow through with that. The referee does look out of it. He's probably tired from the last match.
Can we make him drink the frozen hot too?
We need to make him drink that. Maybe that'll help. Off the side of the steel cage structure is Sparks there on the left. Door may not be an accurate escape. Yeah. How is the Demon Queen doing, Bullet? She's in this match.
Just kind of started. Nobody's really.
Yeah, no huge advantages as of yet. Really, is there ever a huge advantage though in this type of match? It's all about opportunity. Sparks slapping dead ass. That's what happened. I'm just calling it. It's my job.
Dead ass.
Dead ass. I had to say it. That's the technical term. Bullet just woke up. Sparks here, up on top of the structure. Will Sparks be the undisputed unified women's champion? She's trying. Preolquin, Eve up on the side there, using the ropes to reach. Michelle trying with everything too. Opportunity though for Sparks.
But Michelle just keeps hitting the people, keeping Sparks from getting out.
She can't stop her. Very scary and dangerous position they're in right now. Sparks could fall off the side. Technically, she could win it, but will she get hurt by doing it? Ripped off the side was Preolquin. Eve now, the only one to stop Sparks. Eve continuing. Sparks need. Oh, a pinfall happening. We were distracted. A 2 count. Pinfall submission can be a key to victory here.
That was the end of days.
End of days, 15-bit donation, hip hip.
Hooray.
Thank you, Thick Thor. And again, they're stuck on the side of the cell, or excuse me, the cage. Preolquin just taking it to Michelle now. Now Preolquin dumping it. Eve off the side. Oh, Sparks almost getting out. Preolquin trying to bring the champion back in here. Can he do it though? Let's see. Can they do it? Oh my! Interesting camera transition. Sparks knocking Preolquin off there. Referee's like doing some weird. Is he okay? That's not normal. Sparks on top of the steel cage again here. Eve now blocking the progress. We got a weird camera angle adjustment here. Michelle now taking Preolquin down. Eve knocked down as well. Michelle trying to get up to the side there to stop Sparks, who's almost out of the structure. A split second away.
What's happening?
Michelle dump back in the ring. Eve working on Preolquin. Pinfall attempt here. 2 count broken up. Meanwhile, Sparks could escape. Can it happen?
She's got it.
I think we have a new unified women's champion. However, she is still the NAW champion, Miss Amber Sparks.
Here is your winner, and still women's champion, the Blueprint, Amber
What an amazing cage match here. It was close for so long of it. Wolf Danger is ready. Bullet wants to start a feud, he says. Congratulations, and still women's champion. Says bow to the heavyweight champ, me. But I couldn't do it all alone, we. Congratulations. Mercury Quinn's body is ready.
Is his mind ready, though?
That's a great question. Twitch Championship coming up next. Let's see. Will the champ retain? Will Sampson win? Prediction.
Samson?
Samson. Not to be confused with Shang Tsung. Sampson with a 100-bit donation. Hip hip.
All right.
Thank you for that, sir. The Mercury Quinn section has arrived. And another 100-bit donation from Sampson. Hip hip.
All right.
Thank you for that.
Apparently you just did some Nicki Minaj, so you made Ty's note.
I did what now?
His comment was Nicki Minaj, so you technically rapped some Nicki Minaj.
Oh, hey. You know, that's what we do. Put some more Minaj in there. And it could be a Menage chez toi. Because I'd be doing it twice.
Isn't Twa 3?
Yeah, then I could do it a third time.
Oh.
300-bit donation for Phillips. Hip hip.
I'm drunk and reckless.
Hey, we got the translation happening. Emma says no. Cody says no. Do it, Ty. Just do it. He's almost out. Thank you, though. 8-bit donation from the Sampson.
Yay.
He said yay. Encouraging. We encourage bad behavior here. It's a Saturday. Saturday night is all right. MX, good lord. I'm gonna let you read that one. He said no. You got denied. You guys are wild. Does that mean we have to chug beer? 1,000-bit donation from iRob. As Wolfbite enters the ring. Well, I guess we gotta chug some beers.
Introducing the challenger from Seattle, Washington, weighing in at 215 pounds.
I wasn't drinking the whole thing.
They just chugged half of it for you. Excuse me. Woo! We gonna get drunk tonight. Make them say,
And introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Blueprint.
950-bit donation. Hip hip.
Hooray.
Make them chug. Good lord.
There was what I had left.
Drunk stream for the win. We ain't gonna make it to the main event tonight.
That was,
Ooh.
there you go.
Stop mocking drunk Kaz? No, this is what I do. This ain't no mockery. Ask him. He's drank with me many occasions.
I didn't know we were mocking anybody.
No, this is just me. I turn it up to 11 when I drink, though. Because usually we're at 10. This is all this mixing in there is just a recipe for disaster later. That's all I'm saying.
At least it doesn't taste like flaming hot.
No. He said same, not even mad. So, What's the one thing I do that you know when I'm drunk? Like, what's the thing that I do? Do you know? Do you remember?
Hugs?
Not hugs.
I just know you can't drink vodka.
I cannot. No. You know I'm gone when I'm picking people up and carrying them on my shoulders around. I like to do that.
Mercury.
I don't know why.
Vodka makes Travis an angry dude.
Oh, then I throw up.
And you're also angry until that happens.
Well, yeah, because vodka is gross. It is. MXG is higher than the Lord himself. You have no... The funny thing is he's able to make a coherent sentence, though, so I don't think he's that high.
And introducing the champion from Detroit, Michigan.
Sampson himself.
15 pounds. He is the Internet champion.
Honestly, one of the best face scans I've seen on a character. 9-bit donation, hip hip.
All right.
There we go. Gonna buy King Cobra 40s.
My only question that would be why?
What 40s did we used to drink?
Whatever was cheapest at the bar store.
We'd spend like $6 and buy 2 40s, and that'd be our night. And then whatever else we came across that people would share with us. Usually those like sugary, nasty drinks.
Or if we were all ready and needed more, it was Red Dog.
Oh,
I wouldn't recommend that either.
no. I always loved making friends at the beer pong table because they'd always like give you drinks to keep playing with them. Crickets. Natty? Gross.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Yeah, you might as well just go like put your piss in the refrigerator and drink it later.
I mean, if that's what you're into.
Budweiser. I drank Bud Select when that was a thing.
And introducing the challenger
Old English.
from New York, weighing in at 350 pounds, the Beastmaster.
What?
That's not going to happen either. You don't have enough money to make that happen.
That's not true. Everybody has a price.
I said he doesn't have enough money to make
That's
that
not true. That's not true. I'm cheap.
I was talking for me, but you're probably lower for that.
I've eaten cat food for less.
I've eaten chewed up pizza out of your mouth before.
Yes.
I wouldn't recommend that either.
Yo.
There's a wrestling thing happening.
There is a wrestling match, ladies and gentlemen. The Twitch Championship in the men's division is happening right now. A bunch of inebriated men in their habitat. You know, it happens. It happens. Oh, he did say the thing, the reality thing. It's true. He did say the thing, ladies and gents. That's what it's for, though. That thing of beauty right there, the DNA Twitch Championship.
That's purple. It's purple.
Oh my god.
How was Rhino like?
I don't know. I don't know, but you're so proud of colors right now. Like, I don't understand that. Anyways, Sampson with 10-bit donation. Hip hip.
All right.
Thank you for that. Oh my god, Mercury in trouble here. Face first into the corner.
That was a long way down.
That was a long way down. Wolfbite celebrating the top right there.
I don't know if we should have celebrated yet.
He should not have. What is? You guys are on something else tonight. I'm loving it, chat. We always have. It's like if it's a full moon out. Chat just be wildin'.
Talking about big holes.
What is happening? Chop City from Quinn here. Big right hand. Up on the shoulders. My God. Spinning around and around he goes. Look at that. He had his hands on his hips like he was dancing at the rodeo. Amazing.
It's getting weird. Even for our standards.
Is it? The UFO. This is a battle royal rules. The objective is simple. Toss your opponent like Wolfbite out of the ring and they're eliminated. We're down to 4.
He wasn't tossed though. He got kicked in the face.
Crazy too big. 100 bit donation from Crazy Chris. Hip hip.
All right.
Thank you for that, sir. This is elimination rules. Mr. Sampson Simpson, you are still in this match, so you're okay. You could retain.
That would be crazy. The first one to throw somebody out of the ring wins. Like, that's it.
That's new. I like it, though. I like it.
It would make it interesting.
It would. Could make for a very short match. Well, that would be good to balance our very long match that we had earlier. So.
I think I was in the really long match.
You were in that. You were a part of that long match. I was part of a very short match.
So does that mean I'm better?
Define better.
Slams were happening.
Shaw says, why would you put me in overtop? Didn't my Rumble tell you anything? The good thing is, Jonah White is not in this match. Because Jonah White holds a record for the quickest at being eliminated in the Royal Rumble for NAW. We don't talk about Jonah.
You don't? I thought you just did.
It's like we don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Jonah.
Okay.
How do you delete other people's Twitch accounts? Right click. Oh no!
Oh, he held on.
He held on. Sampson held on. The champion's still in this match.
That's that grip strength.
He got all the grip. It's those gloves he's wearing. Amazing.
Maybe they got sticking.
He lasted about 50,000 times longer so far. It's true. We don't talk about Jonah. Why are we rupturing testicles now? What is happening?
Apparently they're so... I don't think they're on the dick anymore.
You don't? Like, it's not even in your repertoire?
No.
Really? You removed that move?
I did.
What? I feel like I don't even know you.
Now I just want to kick people in the head.
Okay, that's fair. Went from one head to the other.
Everybody kept complaining because I'd punch him in the dick. I don't understand.
I don't think it was a complaint. I think they just were saying, may I have another, sir? Action continues here at Twitch Championship at episode 525. NAW Lockdown live on a Saturday night because it's all right for a fight. That's what we're doing here.
Is that the Elton John or the Nickelback version?
I mean, I would suppose technically it is an Elton John track covered by Nickelback.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Elimination has occurred. Down to 3.
That's a long way down. He's a tall man.
That is a tall man.
He's pointing.
Grabs a poet and he didn't even know it. Woo, woo, woo. Combination with a spinning back fist from Quinn. With that, he could win. Not with the knee strikes, though, in the corner there.
There might be a bear to deal with.
Man, now you're trying to force it. He's got the natural. Let it roll off the tongue with those R's.
I can't roll my R's.
Disappointment. He's going to clear this bowl. You got a bowl of cereal? What do you have? Oh, Quinn! He says, I'm going to clear this bowl if Quinn wins. Quinn just dove out of the ring. He said, F that. F that. You ain't clear no bowl. Good God. The champion, Rhino. Our last two here. Off the top. Did you see that? He didn't even use the middle rope. He used the top rope. This man.
He is a man. That is true.
It's true, he's a bloody man, though, right now. Sampson could very well retain. Big high risk, and he missed. Yikes, you hate to see it. But he sidesteps that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jacob says, I'm still a little hurt with that outcome, but within the match, I did seek a worthy opponent who shall be revealed later this week. You'll love to see it. Can't wait, Jacobs. Scary position to be in as champion here. This could be it for Sampson. Oh, no. Can he reverse it? Rhino picking up the Twitch championship here tonight.
He yeeted him.
He yeeted him. It's true. It's damn true.
Like our truth?
Yes, yeah, sure. Some highlights here. We got some good camera angles. New champ crowned here tonight. Sampson upset.
Oh, look. You can see the crowd reaction.
Look at that. I love that angle. Nice camera work.
Winner,
Here we go.
and new Internet champion, the
Rhino
Beastmaster.
excited.
He's tall.
Is a big man. Who's going to take out Rhino, though? That's the biggest question. Two-time, baby. Will Sampson win? 81% said nope. Nope.
Maybe Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Taco Tuesday?
I like tacos.
Who don't like tacos? Our next match here is just a Hell in a Cell match. Nothing on the line in this one.
Pride.
Other than
Pride is on the line.
Pride on the line. Let's do this since you're here.
I am.
You are here. Will Aimee win? Chat, predict is alive. We got chance going right now for Bertha. We got chance going right now for Queen Catherine Storm. However, predictions are live. Will Aimee win? Yay or nay? This is Hell in a Cell rules. 6 top women competing here inside the ring in just a few moments. You vote yay.
I vote yay.
Still to come, we get a cage match with Frost Bullet, Adam K, and Azteca. Later on, after that, Hell in a Cell Tag Team Championship, Justice Royale, Iconic Misery Day 1. After that, Cage DNA Championship, Atticus the champion, the longest reigning DNA champion against Slash, Wolf Danger, and Aaron. Later on, we have an Elimination Chamber, Ewing, Myers, Goldman, Key, Rampage, Deadly Knight, Cage NAW Championship, Ty and Shane Maverick, and then our main event, Elimination 4v4 Survivor Series rules. The Detectives and the Protection Agency taking on Hoku, Kimu, Chief, and Siku. A lot of action still to come here tonight. Stacked card. I'm excited. I need more dude.
The following contest
I'm a little biased.
is a 6-woman Hell in a Cell match.
Why would you be
Making
biased?
her way to the ring from Grand Rapids, Michigan, Aimee.
I don't know. This is because I'm biased, bro. My name's iRob, bro. I just like to pick this one over the other, bro.
I don't say bro.
I said you said bro, though, because if I did an impersonation spot on, there would be a lawsuit, bro. It's impersonation lawsuit, bro.
Unless you say it's a parody.
But this ain't parody. This is spot on with how you sound, bro. Is it not? Chat, what do you think? Is that iRob or is that iRob? I think it's spot on. Bro. I thought it was good. It was a good impression.
No.
Bro. Bro.
RK, bruh.
How come no one uses that theme? Is that theme not in the game? Oh, somebody stolen your theme. I can't talk because there's so many words I wanted to say. They took it.
They did. It's alright.
You could be a mentor.
I might have my normal theme back because the rumor is that Rita will be a later episode.
Haven't they announced all the DLC already, though? She is. Interesting.
Unless I'm just an idiot and was making things up in my brain.
How come they don't have Cody Rhodes as an update? People will go nuts for that one. Y'all want some banana pudding? It's pretty good. Mom Secret Resident. I like banana pudding. How do we make that happen?
Are you gonna like make it and send it to us? Or?
Yeah, how does that work? Can you send it? Pudding cause likes pudding?
Does anybody not like pudding?
Probably people that are allergic to pudding.
You can be allergic to pudding?
I mean, ingredients within pudding, because isn't dairy part of pudding?
That doesn't mean you wouldn't dislike it, you just can't eat it.
Therefore, you would probably just like the fact that you can't have it.
There's lots of people that can't have cheese and still like cheese.
I guess. Banana pudding slaps. Well, slap it back. You don't have to take that abuse. That was very loud. Jesus.
Slapping it.
Slap it at. Slap it at pudding. It's really loud.
3.
Shut it down. No?
Are we shutting it down?
We're shutting it down.
And from Pittsburgh,
So again, bragging rights on the line in this Hell in a Cell match. A lot of action still to come. Yeah, I think in most of the remaining matches. Well, we got 1, 2, 3. 3 title matches yet to come.
Trade.
Trace. Uno, dos, tres. It's true. The biggest question on everyone's mind, does Shane Maverick have what it takes to dethrone the dominant NAW champion and tie? I, for one, am excited for that.
Does Ty have what it takes to keep it?
It's a cage match. Pinfall, submission, escape.
So they can make each other tap out like I did 5 times.
It's true. Sampson, breaking news. Samson Simpson loves lamp.
Lamp is pretty cool.
I like this music. Thunder says everyone looking forward to the main event. GCPA and Yuri and Aiden and the new improved Island Warriors.
The Bombshell. Bertha.
The Bombshell here looking focused. A win would be huge for them here tonight. Those demonic eyes, though, creeping me out.
Are they real or contacts?
I don't know. Wilzona says, I am. Iconic Misery, of course, has a big tag title opportunity coming up. Will good old JR finally be dethroned? We will find out.
It could happen.
I mean, it's possible.
Almost anything.
We've seen titles be retained tonight. We've seen new champions crowned. So really, anything could happen here tonight. Cody says probably not. Dang. Ooh.
And from Tokyo,
Got a bit of an updated look here from Kaiva.
Kaiva.
The new icon characters reminds you of Johnny Cage. It does. It's like Johnny Cage and LA Knight mixed. So you're seeing there what we've been hearing on the Universal Circuit of leagues, if you will. The best in the world circuit. A group known as the Venom Club starting to make their name known. What does that mean here for NAW, and who is all part of this Venom Club?
I am not.
Are you sure?
Last time I checked. Turn your head and cough.
Right now? cough all up in your face. That'd be so very friendly, wouldn't it? He said Venom Club LFG. Is that an individual of Venom Club then here in chat right now? Are they watching? Ty says Villain Club knockoff. Yikes.
And from Toronto,
Selina Maverick, one of our newest recruits for the women's roster. A win here would mean a lot, and a statement made for one of the newest members in the women's division. Thunder says there are no original ideas in wrestling. That is true. Everything has been done for the most part. Somebody's always inspired for their version of what they liked growing up, most likely. Cody says, "Are the Mavericks my kids?" I mean, how many kids do you have out there now, Cody? Lord. Round, round, get around. Cody gets around.
Does he have a softball team yet?
Does he have... That's Cody's true last name. These might be your true kids then. What was that? Was something thrown in the ring? What was that?
Apparently she had a towel under her coat.
Oh. Interesting. There we go.
That thing.
Oh.
Stuff and things were happening.
Stuff and things were happening. Here we go. Again, this is all about pride and making a name for yourself. Cody says, "Good luck, my children." Big Bertha, let's go, says Jolly. Aimee, she's immediately going under the ring for something. That brutal elbow. Cause Aimee has a table. What is she going to do with it? Everybody going under the ring. Bertha going under the ring. What did she grab? The lighting is so poor here at LockDown.
I wonder who said that.
The jail? There's poor lighting conditions in a lockdown environment. That was the mind behind that? Jeez. Haters gonna hate now. Jolly excited. Cody says, "I've been here since the 60s. It's a long time, man."
I don't know if that's totally accurate.
The 60s? Like the episodes in the 60s, not the 1960s.
I thought he said he was like the 60s. Somebody brought it in.
He's time traveling now.
I thought somebody got thrown out.
Not yet.
It doesn't matter!
This thing might break, though.
Let's go tables clap.
Maverick is trying. And trying and trying and trying. Not enough, though. Face first off the apron there is Bertha.
I heard that's the hardest part of the ring.
It is the hardest part of the ring, it's true. Cody says, "Yeah, I'm old." Alex continues here. Leg drop missed.
I look the oldest.
You look the oldest? Maybe. Pinfall attempt, 2 count there. Becca trying to score a win. Who wants to see Icon throw Yuri through the top of the cell with this? There's the cell breaking. Bertha just chucking her through the side. Good Lord. The question is, are they going to try to one-up what we saw 2 nights ago?
Is somebody going to dive off the top onto someone else?
Oh my, here we go. Sam says, "Have you had any credit gains this whole stream?" Oh, that's not good. Pinfall attempt. Oh, 2 count. This thing is all... Careful! Oh my God. She almost fell off the side.
She was taunting.
Pay attention when you're on top of the cell structure. Charlie says, "Bertha, get down, damn it." Dangerous position to be on top of the cell structure. Big superplex rolling through is Becca here on the inside of the ring. Aimee watching that pinfall closely. Not close enough, though.
Maybe she just knew.
Nothing. Bertha in a bad spot up top from Selina. Spinning back fist with those combination strikes.
I'm trying to watch 2 things at once.
That's making it very difficult. Sampson says, don't die. Please don't. Dangerous position on top of the Hell in a Cell. 2 nights ago, we saw disaster happen.
Oh, there's somebody else going up.
Catherine now scaling the side of the structure. Three on top of the Hell in a Cell structure now.
This could end poorly for someone.
This will end poorly for someone. Not could. This will end poorly for someone. Kicks to the midsection. Bertha setting up Storm. Planted down. Oh my God! She's holding on though. She's okay. Safe landing for Bertha. Aimee.
The other side of the cage.
That was dangerous spot. Aimee busted through the side of the cell structure. She's going right back up again. The insanity here of Bertha. Close calls with brick walls, but survives. Back up top again. And what is Maverick just dropping back in the ring? Big slam, military press slam. On the top there from Bertha. Kaiva just watching the match on the north side of the ring there. Aimee just resting as well.
Oh, I think they're both stuck.
Yes. Becca Goldman now scaling the side of the cell structure.
We're gonna do 4.
Maverick gonna follow. We're gonna have 4 on top. This is dangerous. Again, they're trying to one-up what we saw 2 nights ago with Bear Briggs. We haven't seen anyone go down through yet, other than Bertha safely going down through. I don't want to see anyone get hurt. Oh God.
Oh, no.
Oh God.
Oh no. Oh, she did. She did.
Face first to the ringside, 600,000 feet drop. It's gonna change every single time. But my God, Quinn Catherine Storm, I don't know if she will recover from this.
She's getting up.
How is she getting up? And she's going back up top. Are you kidding me? This is unreal.
I'm pretty sure she's just on autopilot.
Absolutely on autopilot. And she's running. Where are you going? Oh my God. Dangerous spot on top here. Becca in trouble from Bertha here. Look at the strength. Dropping down. My God. Insanity happening on top of this cell structure right now.
And we still have 2 people just stuck right now.
We do still have 2 people just hanging out. They're just watching. Falling that far changes you. Ask Bear. He knows. Aimee and Kaiva having a staring contest is true. Nice knee there from Maverick. Meanwhile, Goldman, the combination strikes on Bertha. Knee again. Oh, God.
Oh. Oh. She got distance.
Did you hear the thud? Oh, my God. The absolute thud landing on her spine.
Oh, she's getting up to it.
How are they getting back up? Bertha says F this and heads back up. What is happening? Absolute violence. And the crowd is just eating it up. KH says throw in the towel. Stop this madness. People are dying. Someone call 911. Bertha ain't playing games. Absolutely not. Referee bored inside the ring.
He doesn't have much to do.
This is nuts. Planted down. Oh my God!
That was a DDT. All the way down.
Becca driven through the cell in a DDT. 2 count there. I don't know how she kicked out. Hey, Aimee and Kaiva back in the action momentarily. Storm, oh, Maverick tapping out on top of the cell. Does not matter, has to be in the ring.
Then I have to staring at each other.
Bertha with a pinfall.
Bertha.
How? She was dumped off the side of the cell and won. How? That was madness. Absolute madness.
The bombshell. Bertha.
Good Lord. Will Aimee win? 87% said no. She did not win. Incredible match here. Huge bragging rights. Bertha dumped off the side of the cell and still wins the thing. Incredible. How was Selina's debut? It was a good showing. She was doing incredibly well on top of the cell, but unfortunately inside the ring is where you must win the thing. And Bertha did just that. Our next match, another one for bragging rights here.
In a cage.
Frost, Bullet, Adam, Azteca in a cage. Who we got as a name? Who do you want?
Azteca. Let's do him.
Azteca. Will Azteca win? Let's go. All right, predictions are live for that. Billy Warren says go Azteca. Still to come, we have our Tag Team Championship match next. DNA Championship, the Elimination Chamber, NAW title, and then our main event.
Yes.
Still to come.
We're only on match 9.
That's all right. You got
Which means
somewhere
this
to
is
be.
already going to be the longest show we've done.
This might be the longest show we've done.
Well, match-wise, I don't think you've had more than 8 before, right?
We've had 14 match show before.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe Acumania for episode 300 was a 5-hour show. Or it was either episode 2 or 300. I can't remember. It was a 5-hour show. And it had 14 matches. So that might be our most jam-packed evening. But this, I mean, at the pace we're going, this could be a 5-hour show.
Let's get there. At least we don't have another ladder match.
We do not have another ladder match. No. If I were to guess, this is going to be over 4 hours. If I were to guess. I could be wrong. Meaning we're almost there. We're almost at 3 already, so. Ty says it. No. What do you mean no? You guys got somewhere to be? It's pay-per-view night. Honestly, if it wasn't for that ladder match, we'd be on much better pace for timing. That ladder match screwed everything up.
Making his way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan. Weighing in at 250
Pick you off the floor.
pounds, the Destroyer, CJ Frost.
CJ Frost here, wearing the colors of a specific club. Are they affiliated?
Looks like it's on the shirt.
That's what I'm saying. What does this mean? And what are they about? Suppose we'll find out.
Thought they were about stuff and things.
He said Tonga was once tag team champion. It's true. G.O.D. Sampson says Venom Club looked like taking over NAW. That's what I'm saying. Who are these individuals and what is their motivation here? Obviously winning. Grabbing dinner. What you having?
We have pizza, chicken, and
Venom Club looking like actual Bullet Club just downloaded. Maybe. Lasagna Hamburger Helper. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. I love Hamburger Helper.
I approve.
Pizza's down. Corman says blah, 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 blah. It's true. I hear that sometimes too. See, here's another one. I'm telling you. Who are these individuals?
I do like the bottle flipper.
I am curious what they're all about. Your bottle, sir, that's littering.
You give it to people in the crowd.
Did he, though? Ty says, I'll be damned if my NAW's taken over.
Is it Ty's NAW?
He's the man on the top of the mountain.
I mean,
Do you have the title?
I have had the title.
Do you have the title? Do you have any title? Do you answer my question?
Yes, I have a title. My title is iRob.
Do you have a championship belt here in NAW?
I've had one before.
Do you possess one currently? No! The answer you were looking for.
He has a sword.
He does have a sword. Cody says, someone explain to Core Man. Cody King, let's explain who Cody King is. He is an individual that wrestled his last match for NAW at episode 500 and is a retired, broken, beaten old man of NAW. Hall of Famer.
He was once good.
He was once the man around here. That man is now tied. Again, what do you have?
I have my insatiable love for kicking people in the head.
You had an opportunity for the briefcase.
Yeah, but the flatter, short guy couldn't reach it.
You know what you do have? I'll give you this. You have excuses. That's all I'm hearing.
I made 5 people tap out in that match.
And that did what?
Looked cool.
Apparently we're making highlight reels and we're not making champions. That's what we're doing here.
Would you rather be a champion or remembered?
Me? A champion. Razorback 4001. He says even retired on the gold standard of an NAW. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. All I remember is that we have some boots in our museum just sitting there collecting dust.
But they don't have feet in them.
No, there are no feet in them.
Okay.
They're just the boots. That'd be really awkward if there are severed feet inside the boots.
Are there socks in them?
4-bit donation from Thick Thor. Hip hip.
Correct.
Hey, he said it. Razorback says that guy looks cool looking, bro. Razorback, you look cool.
Apparently, Cody thinks the boots are missing.
The boots are missing. Well, that's a problem. We have theft. Detectives!
Were the boots made for walking?
And that's just what they're gonna do. But one of these days, these boots are gonna
walk all over you.
3-bit donation from Sampson Simpson. Hip hip.
All right.
And 524 from Bear Phillips. Hip hip.
All right, that deserves a little drink.
Yes, let's drink beer to that one. Cheers, hip hips.
Azteca with a splash.
But yes, detectives, we have a new case. Solve the case of the missing boots. Let me know what you've discovered.
Is it like a techno song? Boots.
That's our new hit. I hope you love it. We were in a band together. That was like the stuff we wrote. I did beatbox before. You said you're drunk, someone should take your phone. Why? You should watch the show and enjoy Azteca. Thing of beauty with the ropes there. I love it.
He used the rope to do flippy stuff.
The referee must be omnipotent. He can count without looking at his shoulders. Yes, he's incredible.
He's watching the video feed on the Jumbotron over that way.
He is watching the Jumbotron, it's true. We talked about that a little bit earlier.
He's farsighted and he forgot his glasses, so he has to be far away.
It's true. These are facts. Adam K here with a nice slam onto Azteca, Frost, and Bullet. Oh, God! What was that? So that's what happens when you have too much flaming hot Mountain Dew. You start to spit up green shit.
And then he kicked him in the head afterwards, too.
You did? What is wrong with that man? Pinfall attempt here from Adam. Broken up by Frost. Frost, you need to go to the doctor.
Yeah, it's not normal to have green stuff come out.
No, that's not okay. We saw the Titantron. There's nothing there. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. 2 count there from Adam. Frost now working on Adam.
You can't see it. The ref can. It's all that the ref is good.
Tice is glad Frost changed his hair to that. His stream's hair. Learned Leech Seed. I don't like Leech Seed. Azteca going up here looking to escape the cage. Trying to get his footing. Stopped by Frost though. Submission is a way of victory here. The ref is God? Imagine. Pinfall and submission happening at the same time. The ref now turning his attention to the pinfall. We got 2 teammates fighting each other. Interrupted by Azteca.
What's going to happen here?
I don't know. They're double teaming. No surprise.
Sounds like a good night.
Always. Adam back standing. Planting bullet down.
He wasn't standing for you.
He was not. Into a cover here. Does he have time though? Azteca interrupting the pin.
Picking him up and putting him down.
Picking things up and putting him down like iRob said, across the knee though, like a bad, bad boy. Adam now trying to escape, as is Azteca here. Both members of the Venom Club trying to stop their progress. However, they're fighting each other, all men against themselves, or each other rather. All men for themselves is what I meant. Azteca trying to stop Adam here.
All men for themselves.
Yeah, everyone for themselves. All men.
Submission hold.
All men for themselves sounds like that church boy band. No?
There's a church boy band?
Everybody had boy bands.
Oh.
Adam here looks like he's up, over, and out. Adam, the Viking warrior, but a pinfall was happening.
Oh.
Not fast enough, though. They're still fighting. Adam picking up the win here. LFG Adam says time.
The Viking.
He said life's fucking good. I don't think that's what that stands for.
I thought it was let's fucking go. Let's go!
Can we keep that energy? Can you channel that?
All the way up there.
Here is your winner.
That's an offensive gesture, sir.
I'm sorry.
Throwing gang signs in the stream tonight is iRob.
I just meant it as fun. It's supposed to be fun. I apologize to anyone I offended.
Gang signs. Throwing gang signs. Those cosplaying clubs? What you talking about? Well, Azteca win 59%. Said no. Here we go. Coming up next. I hope you're ready. Because it is time for a match I have been waiting so long for. Iconic Misery wanting to dethrone good old JR so bad, as does Day One. These are 2 teams that have been chasing the tag gold for weeks and weeks
More
and
than
weeks and 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 weeks since episode 482, if I am correct. Good old JR has been the most dominant tag team in the history of NAW. Hashtag and weeks.
Should they even be legal since, you know, like, Smiles isn't human?
We don't talk about Bruno.
Oh, okay.
It is time.
I mean, like, since he's an alien, can he technically pass a drug test?
Just a boy and his alien, all in a day's work. And this is what a takeover of NAW looks like. Ad says, just to clarify, and weeks. Go Iconic Misery chants starting to happen.
Is that like weeks, like they're not strong?
And
Like they're
weeks.
They're weeks?
Oh, here we go! Day one in the house! Y'all ready for this? Get it. He says,
The following contest is a triple threat tag team Hell in a Cell match. It is for the Tag Team Championship.
I know you all are hyped for this one.
At a combined weight of 576 pounds, the League.
Day one, they are the League.
I have to stand on the rope, so I'm taller than Trevor.
We've seen teams in the world call themselves founding fathers, foundations, the guys that built it all. But you know what? None of those people were here like these two were since day one, holding this place together. They created the word competition. Thunderbird says there's a rumor in the locker room of dissension in the ranks of one of these tag teams. Yo. Thunderbird trying to take my job of trying to break up tag teams or factions. That's my responsibility, sir.
Your job is to break up factions?
Hey, where you been? I always try to break up teams. Cody says, I don't know, they were jobbers for years. Yikes.
Nothing wrong with being a jobber.
Hey, you had a job, and you did it. And you pay you.
At a combined weight of 463 pounds.
Champ's coming out second. Uh-oh.
Champions. Two-man.
Their boots match, that's cute.
The hot sheet. A bad omen here. Hey, they didn't come out first, but they didn't come out last. iRob found the juice, huh? You drinking juice? I had a Capri Sun earlier. I won my match.
What juice?
He said, what juice? Do you even go here? We all do the juice.
Are you talking about the pineapple juice?
Yes.
Okay.
Dancing in the Rain retained. Can JR do it too? Great question. 482. They've held those belts since. Episode 525 tonight.
425. Go back in time.
We're going backwards. Imagine.
Imagine a day back then.
Coming soon. The end of an era. The end of Justice Royale.
From Stillwater.
Brought to you by...
Weighing in at 325 pounds.
I did put them together and they're coming out separate. Why, game, do you hate me? That's alright. LA Knight, I mean Will Zona, the icon, wanted his own entrance. I do like pineapple juice though, it's true.
Just a bit of a good song.
It's a great song. It's true. Still to come, DNA Championship, NAW Championship, the Elimination Champion, our big detective-style main event. The lobby music, yeah, it is quiet on the entrances. I noticed that. It's unfortunate. It needs to be louder. We want to sing along to a happy song.
It's SPRIT?
A team that doesn't come out together doesn't win together.
I mean, if they win, they're winning together.
But I mean, only one of them picks up the win, though, for their team.
That's true for every team.
Ooh, interesting. We have problems in all of the tag teams. None of them work together because only one actually picks up the win. No tag team is a true tag team. They're all flawed. See, I'm just doing my job now. I'm breaking everybody up. No more tag teams ever.
Those are some killer mutton chops.
You love to see it.
I don't know if I go love, but they're cool.
It's iconic.
He is the only one with mutton chops.
Calm down, Vince. Nobody calms me down.
Wouldn't that hurt since he's not that tall to step over the rope?
It might pinch a little.
Okay.
That'd be all right, though. He's iconic.
The iconic? Singular.
Iconic?
One.
They've resigned from Impact. Where are they headed?
Nowhere.
Then nobody's. Nah, they're not done. They're lying. They're not done.
Return to WWE?
No. All Net X, what's up? They're not lying. No, they are lying. They're not done, is what I'm trying to say. He says, we've been on top of the tag division so long, losing the titles wouldn't even make you blink. Please. Please. iRob looking under the ring for something. Table.
I got wood.
Tell me more.
I took it off from under the ring and put it on the ring.
Thank you for elaborating. Look at that, you got Jolly all excited. That's all you needed to do is get the wood.
Did it make him engorged?
Look at the standoff now between iRob and Camden on the left there.
That's because he's a child. He doesn't know about it.
Yeah, Icon and Trevor now battling. Icon going top rope, high risk here. It looks like Misery's broken too, as is Smiles. They're all just watching the match.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, about time. iRob dumped into the ring. Misery and Camden, everybody back in the ring. All right, he's getting worried. He's getting worried for a second. A nice reversal. First pinfall or submission in that ring. We'll do it there. Foot to the face of Trevor. Trevor's in trouble. There is always a stare down.
I tried to jump really high and missed.
Was not effective. Action continuing here. Locked into a nice snap suplex from the Icon to Trevor. Icon very aggressive and fast paced here in this match. Submission hold being applied from Camden to Misery there. Oh no! This thing is going to be over before it begins. He will tap to that. Not many survive this submission hold. How? Oh my, off the cell structure there. It did not break. I don't know if I want to see any more fighting on top of this thing tonight. We've had a lot of dangerous spots.
They did quick work to put it back together.
They did. It's impressive ring crew we have here. Camden working on Misery, iRob, and the Icon. Meanwhile, on the outside of the ring, Smiles and Trevor.
Why is he beating me up? I complimented his mutton chops.
Well, maybe he doesn't like them. Trevor dumped in the ring. Smiles going around now. Meanwhile, Misery setting up a brutal powerbomb to Camden into a cover. Tag team titles on the line. Count begins. Will Iconic Misery dethrone? No.
That was close.
Very close.
That was a big man getting up there quickly.
Very fast. Trevor says Smiles kicking my ass all around the cage. It's true. Oh, here we go. Submission. We had a pin happening. Come on, camera. Good lord, this production crew tonight. Pinfall attempt from iRob. Will this do it? Will Day 1 be champions? Oh, 2.5 there.
It was close.
Misery heading out ringside to go after Camden. Nice back body drop to Smiles from Trevor. Reversal from Smiles with the kick there. He's dancing. He's got a party. I don't know if that's where the party is. But a pinfall attempt nonetheless here. Smiles to retain the tag titles. 2 count on Trevor. He kicks out.
Would you like to come to my pants party? Yes. Knees to the face of Trevor. Knees and stuff and things.
Indeed. Look at that, the double teaming Trevor. Now Trevor rolling to the outside of the ring. Brute strength from Misery here. Up and down. The press. Meanwhile, Smiles taking it to the Icon. Cover from Smiles to retain the tag titles. 2 count.
And apparently me and Trevor are just taking naps.
Yep, Day 1 taking naps on the outside, now rolling to ringside. We have a double team happening. Both members of good old JR teaming up on the Icon here.
Now I'm just staring.
And you are glitched out. Oh no, bad timing. We have a double team happening to Icon from the champions. And iRob can't get back into the ring. He's been rocked. This is very problematic for the challengers in this match. Trevor is slowly recovering though. He's headed around. Where's he going though? Headed right to Misery and sitting back in the ring. Oh my! So Trevor and Misery on the outside. Nice uppercut. Smiles on the outside. Camden with a cover on Icon. 2 count again.
That one was also close.
And a kick to the inner thigh now. Icon turning it around in his favor. But he reverses it. They lock horns. Snap down face first into the canvas. Icon feeling it right now.
I think his face hit the ring.
It hit it? All of it?
I think so.
Complete impact. Into a submission attempt. He's got that figure 4 locked in, but how deep is it? Smiles there to break it up and save his partner. He's continuing now to attack Icon after breaking up the submission. Oh, he just slapped him. Icon trying here with a snap suplex. He's now
Me and Trevor are playing ping pong
with Misery. Meanwhile, Iconic Misery. This could be it. The Icon with a cover. Oh my. iRob breaking it up at the very last second. JR is in trouble now. They have 2 teams trying to take them out. They're on defense. Camden on the north side against Misery. Smiles and Icon and Trevor on the south side. iRob taking a nap under the ropes.
The best offense is a good defense?
What?
Huh?
Words. Off the cell. What is happening here? Oh. Oh. Okay. We have a weird exchange happening. It looked like Trevor and Smiles momentarily working together. Icon now. We got a weird 3-way dance happening on the south side. Meanwhile, iRob still napping. Camden and Misery. Staring contest. That happens. We love rest holds here. And again, we got to get them in the ring. Off the cell now.
We're gonna do it.
He's trying to put him through the cell. Smiles maintaining his distance. iRob back standing, going after Camden on the north side. And Camden going around those steel steps. iRob, hey, you did follow him successfully. Everybody on the right side here. iRob back on the north side.
Maybe in a future update they'll fix that.
They have a lot to work on here in the future updates for this match type, clearly. Off the cell structure again here, not breaking. It seems like they've repaired it from the match that happened.
Some extra zip ties.
They did. They needed to reinforce that cell. Don't let anybody get out. That's the idea behind it. Misery now following it. iRob on the north side. Again, working on Camden. I don't know if he connected with those steel steps or not. Dumped in the ring as Misery smiles to follow.
Nobody remembers that.
Uppercut around the steps. Oh my, into a cover here. This could be it. 2 count again. Smiles looking for a finish on Misery though.
I'm just napping.
You are, but a takedown Misery with a reversal on Smiles. He's trying to make a comeback. Look at the brute strength. Smiles in trouble with that beautiful power slam. Iconic Misery could take the belts here. No, 2 count again.
So many twos.
There is. Too many. Off the structures, Camden in trouble here from Icon. Bit of a back and forth. We've got a clustering happen between 4 people down there on the left. Meanwhile, Misery now in Smiles center stage. Oh, through the cell, it did break. Dangerous position now as it opens up everything. Will we see them venture outside though? Icon on the outside.
More could happen.
It could. Icon recovered. Pinfall attempt from Misery. 2 count. iRob, Icon, Camden, Trevor. Meanwhile, in the ring, a reversal happening from Smiles. Still continuing to battle Misery. Throw the cell now, Icon on the left. Oh! The knee of justice. Unbelievable!
Boo!
The longest reigning champions are still the tag team champions. And weeks.
The crowd is booing. Boo.
The crowd is booing. You know, at this point, who will be the team to dethrone them? Seriously. Who can stop this tag team? I don't know. Calling all tag teams. Do you have what it takes? At this point, I don't know anymore.
Here are your winners and still the tag team
Apparently
champions.
time loves the boo.
And still.
Power trip.
Unbelievable. Booing greatness in history. History in the making as we speak. The longest reign continues. Will JR win? 27% said yes.
There's 27%. Get the thing.
Unreal. Cage says, I think Max and Shane maybe. Thunder quoting here, long enough and you become the villains. It's possible. Good match though. DNA Championship coming up next. Will my son, my oldest, continue his reign, which is currently the longest reigning DNA champion in the history of this show? Or will that reign end tonight? Setting up prediction now. Get him in, get him in.
He's a tough little dude, but Slash is a scary man.
It is true, Slash is a tough individual. Slash and Wolf, dangerous as Thunder here. As long as we're on top, we'll be the villains because this community is chock full of haters, says Ty. Haters.
Haters gonna hate, man.
They may hate. Cody says people hate what they can't have anytime there's dominance. Hate follows. Look at Bennett. Cage says, I think Slash wins this. Honestly, it's a steel cage. Anything can happen, and anything will happen. Following this match, we have our Elimination Chamber, our NAW Championship, and then our main event. We are closing in on the end of this broadcast. Just a few more matches. Who knows what's going to happen yet tonight?
The end is 9?
At 9 a.m.? Keep sleeping on Wolf, says Wolfie. Costas, I remember the hate. It's true. Anytime anybody's champion around here, they get hated on for whatever reason. Aaron.
The Classic Wrestling Championship. Introducing the challenger from El Paso, Texas. Weighing in at 223 pounds. The American Dream.
Ad says, I want Slash to win, but the kid is one of the greatest of his generation. A fact. I mean, finally standing out as a singles competitor is Atticus here as the longest reigning DNA champion in the history of this show. And he's done it in his very first DNA title reign.
There's been quite a few people that held that belt as well.
There's been a ton of people that have held that belt. But in his very first reign sets the record for the longest reigning. That's an accomplishment. So win or loss here tonight doesn't matter. He set the new standard for that belt. Scary man being scary.
Lightning things happening.
Thunder says Atticus gets bigger every match. He's growing up. Facts. That tends to happen. Scary man being scary. In the month of May, because it is almost May, there is a Friday the 13th.
Isn't that just tomorrow?
At 368 pounds.
He did the thing.
The Scientist.
Who won the tag, Sampson? That would be good old JR. They are still the tag champions.
So I have questions. How does he get the coat off and the chain still?
End weeks. You know, that's a coming soon.
We'll talk about that?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it's amazing that
He got it off quick. Only one title changed hands tonight. Is that true? Did only one title change hands? I mean, technically the Twitch, we unified them, so somebody lost the Twitch. But yeah, technically.
The challenger from Denver, Colorado, weighing in at 185 pounds.
Dashing. Wolfie. Danger.
he has very light attire.
He's very clean. He'd be ashamed to have an accident during a match. The world would see.
Don't do to yourself.
So Ads asked that same question. Here is a puzzle here. How does he get the jack of all without removing the chains? That's what we want to know. And yeah, NPC was guaranteed new champ. So yeah, this pay-per-view, we don't know. Like, will the NAW change? Will the DNA change? Anything can happen. Here's the thing too, when you win a challenge or the contendership, you could wait to the pay-per-view, or you could try to go for it the very next week. So it's all about strategy, and what's going to be your strategy?
That looks good. It's Slash, so he just rips off a little Jack of Hulk Hogan style.
That makes sense, yeah. His hands are prosthetics, and he pops them off, and the chains and jackets. Oh, Jesus. It's right here. Domination. One of the youngest and most dominant champions in the history of this show right here.
Introducing the champion,
for this belt.
the family from Ann Arbor, Michigan, weighing in at 166 pounds.
I mean, that's where he was groomed and built.
Wrestling champion,
Did you help train him?
Did I what?
Did you help train him?
You know it.
Then how come he's so good?
That's why.
Well, no, in spite of you,
Because he exceeded greatness. He saw my flaws and just simply didn't do what I trained him.
So
That right there is indirect training. It's learning what not to do.
Yeah, you showed him what not to do.
Exactly, so you get it. It's still training. It's don't be
That
me.
guy? Don't be that guy?
And you'll be fine. And look at him. DC says the NAW will change hands.
There is one record that will never be broken in all of NAW.
What's that?
My record for most losses.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the Jonah White record at the Royal Rumble.
Did he like just run in and dive out the other side?
He was just in and out. Quicker than a hiccup.
Is it faster than Santino?
Yes. Here we go, DNA Championship Pinfall Submission Escape in another lockdown cage match. I promise you will not see this many cage matches in a while after tonight.
And less people with ladder matches.
Yes, that as well. Wolfie trying to make the escape here earlier on as Slash trying to take out the champion. Aaron recovering though. The Jay White record. Corman says great pay-per-view. He is. Slash, how do you feel?
I have a feeling he's okay with it. He's just going on a limb.
He might be. Aaron here looking for a opportunity to run with the DNA title. Trying to take out Wolfie. Sampson hungry, wants more.
That's going to be a big man to try to climb over the top.
Yeah, I don't know how fast he's going to be. Wolfie really quick up there. Slash, though, incredibly fast. This is surprising me right now.
Motivated.
This man is motivated to get out of that cage. Stopping his progress, though, is Wolfie. And Atticus here on the right. Wolfie dumped back into the ring. Aaron needs to shift his attention over to Slash, who is almost out of this cage already. Oh my God.
Atticus got him.
The champion saving his match as we were face first into the canvas. We were seconds away. Oh my God. Atticus dumped into the ring. This could be over already.
Aaron was distracted.
He very much was. Slash about to win this thing. Split seconds here. Aaron now on the left trying to escape. Slash getting brought back into the ring. He's taking it to Slash. Atticus now trying to get his footing. Wolfie trying to get his footing on the left though too. Slash stopping the champion. Wolfie could be up. Storm, what's going on? Wolfie making it to the top of the cage. They need to shift their attention. Aaron pedigree to Slash. Almost out of this cage is Wolfie here.
You just made the list.
Great sub from Storm. What's up? Thank you. Always.
Rounds 14.
Pinfall. Oh my God, 2 count. Atticus almost retaining there with a pinfall attempt while an escape was happening. And Storm better late than never, right? Wolf getting brought back into the cage. Meanwhile, Atticus.
She should be very happy.
She should be happy. She did really well tonight. Slash, what are you doing? Okay, Slash and the kid. Oh, that brutal back fist. I've been knocked the F out by that before. I know what that feels like. It does not feel good. That poor kid right now. Slash stopping Aaron from escaping. Wolfie now trying to escape on the other side of him. Atticus up on the ropes now, trying to climb up.
That's a really strong rope.
That is holding almost all 4 of them in this match. The rope is literally now holding all 4 of them. They're all almost trying to make an escape here. Who's going to get the advantage? Who's going to be the first one up?
Atticus?
Atticus, the champion, is up first. Wolfie behind him. Wolfie's going to steal this thing, though. He's behind. Wolf has it. Can he beat the kid? We have a race to the finish here. Oh my God.
And they're distracted.
They're distracted.
Oh.
The wolf is going to steal this thing. Atticus is out though too. Somebody just needs to jump. Split second win from Wolf Danger. Unbelievable close call finish. The kid gave his all and he tried with his damnedest. Wolf says yes, finally. Incredible run though with Atticus as DNA champion, setting that new record of 25 episodes as a champion.
That's longer than I held it.
It's true. Longer than anybody's held that belt. Wolfie now is your DNA champion. Now he can afford a cheeseburger. No more eating hot dogs. Rated says probably one of the fastest matches of the night. It was one of the faster ones. KH says I'll see you soon, Wolf Danger.
Here is your winner and new classic wrestling
Hot dog and handshake.
Wolf Danger.
Wolf dedicated that win to Johnny Gargano. He's hurt though. Wolf picking up that W here tonight as your new DNA champion. 32% said no. A lot of people rooting for the kid. Molt Wolf for the win. Hey, he was a dominant champion. What can you say? It is time for the Elimination Chamber. We are just a couple matches away from our main event. After this, we have the NAW title, and then our main event. We are so close, everyone. So close. Let's see. Pick a name. We need a name.
I believe that Mr. Ewing is in this match.
All right, let's go with Ewing. Will Ewing win?
I do like him.
Let's do that. And here we go. Will Ewing win? 6 combatants inside the Elimination Chamber. Who will win it? Of course, in this match, John Ewing, Seth Meyers, Christopher Goldman, Key, Rampage, and Deadly Knight. Get him in your predictions. Will Ewing win?
Key. Can I say it like that?
Is that how we do? Key. Key, can you confirm that's how you say it? As we await their response. Drum roll, please.
The NAW.
Hey, Mafia John 23, thank you for that follow. You click the button. We love you so much for that. Welcome to NAW. Mick Foley welcomes you to NAW. You know what I love about this game compared to 19? It doesn't change the arena to the Elimination Chamber arena. In the other game, anytime you have a specialty match like this,
that's at least one.
It is. It's a progress. You think it's pronounced key? All right.
Yeah.
Key. I need water. You're making me thirsty.
Oh, this guy can go like Rampage.
Who's that wrestler? It's Rampage.
The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match.
It's like Pokemon. You ever watch Pokemon?
From Riverside,
Did you say no?
Weighing in at 321 pounds.
You're fired.
Raymond.
That's your thing.
Not just my thing. I guarantee a vast majority of chat watches Pokemon. Am I right, chat?
Let's have a vote. Who watches Pokemon?
Yes for Pokemon. Chat. Spam yes.
Tuesday.
Jolly says not since I was a kid, but that's still a yes. He did watch. Cody says views just dropped by a third.
Because I said I don't watch Pokemon?
I think because people's matches were already done and they checked out. Ki? His name is Kyle. That could be. Watched? Yes. See? See, we're getting yeses. Current, no. But you still watched.
And his opponents. First,
12 people dropped at once.
Puerto
That's a lot.
Rico, weighing in at 272 pounds, the Idol, John Ewing.
John Ewing, big opportunity here inside the chamber. Get those predictions in though. KA says that spinning WWE logo though. Yeah, we need to. We gotta change that. We ain't promoting WWE here. That's the minor leagues.
You can fix that, you know.
I don't want to.
Oh, I mean, fair.
That requires a lot of work. Victor with 7-bit donation. Hip hip.
All right.
Hey, there it is. You're falling, so you need to drink more Mountain Dew or something. Where's that energy? You're losing, you're slipping, you're falling. He's sleeping now. How do I say my name? So NAW, Nerd Acumen Wrestling? Is that what you mean? Is that the question?
Gasky?
I mean, how do you say? I think it was just a typo.
Oh.
So Nerd Acumen Wrestling, NAW. Or NAW.
And from Birmingham,
Maybe it'll
England,
tell us.
weighing in at 200.
Is this another bragging rights? Yes, this is another bragging rights match.
Key. See?
Key. There we go. We got
Key.
it. We got the answer.
But you gotta say it like that, like you're doing like.
Gay. Where did we get the name for the promotion? It's a branch of Dose of Nerd Acumen, which is the channel name itself. So it was kind of
Because we're nerds.
Nerd Acumen Wrestling, the branch of the channel. So there was an idea in the early goings to have different names for the different things we were doing, and this is just the name of what we're doing based on the channel.
It's a thing.
That's all. No other reason behind it other than that. Gonna go ham on the update. Yeah, please, if you guys have updates, get them in ASAP. Do we have the arena up? Not this one, but we have our regular Thursday night arena, which is when we do our shows normally. This is just a pay-per-view event. But the regular Thursday night show is available. Everything we do is hashtag NAW. All our championships, arenas are all up there.
And
All Net is hype today. I'm hype every day.
weighing in
I don't
at
get hype.
270 pounds, Knight.
Shit, that's taken, I think.
Night.
Night.
Be like, night. Be like, emphasis on it?
Yeah. Sampson says, yeah, the mannequin thing doesn't work. The logos specifically are what does not work. So like your attire worked, but it didn't include the NAW logo and all that stuff. And I don't know how you placed all of it, so it'd be extra work for me to go in and do logos. And no. It'd be easier for you to just upload a full thing and not a mannequin. So.
Because you're not the only one putting in updates. There's a lot.
And if it's just an attire update, don't make a mannequin. Just update your attire, and then I can import all parts instead of clothing parts. Because it works upon importing all parts, but if it's a mannequin, then it changes your hair and changes everything you did on that mannequin. So, if you're following. And then I can import that way if you're worried about momentum. I just have to import all parts.
Seth went out and got himself a sleeve.
That's an interesting tattoo. Seth Meyers has been here over 500 episodes now. He started in the 20s of this show.
And for those who have been here that long, his first match was kind of memorable.
He won a belt, taking it from you
Yes, in his debut match.
in his debut.
Beat me for that.
You were so confident that you said, "Welcome, new kid," making fun of all the new people like you do. You were so confident that you threw up a belt, and you lost that belt.
I did. Yes.
So we learned real quick what Seth was all about. And he went on to capture a lot of different championships here throughout his time.
Yeah.
Where'd he go? And just like that,
There he is.
he's gone. Jolly says he didn't make fun of me when I debuted, or at least I don't remember.
I did a little bit.
Did you? I say you do for everybody. It's nothing personal.
Pennsylvania, weighing in
You're worried about joining the pay-per-view. You don't know how it works in the universe. Plus, you don't see a big deal coming off a title loss now. Yeah, I mean, just submit an update. Throw one up there. So, we'll see.
Honestly, it hasn't been going that long for Momentum to do that and hype anybody.
No, it's been literally 4 weeks. So,
It was more of an issue when it was going for 3 years.
yeah, we're playing the same game that long. Yuri tried to pick on me when you were new, but he shut him up quick. You respect the man. You haven't seen anyone with Roman or Karrion Kross music yet. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why no one picked that. At this point, Ty, you should have the Roman music. Unless you are to lose to Shane tonight.
That would be a shame.
Chris Goldman has Luke Harper vibes with the sweat-stained shirt. Here we go, the Elimination Chamber, our first chamber match in 2K22. Goldman and Myers starting off.
That means it could be really good or bad.
I mean, who knows really what this is going to be about. I haven't seen one.
Caught him.
What is this for? This is for bragging rights. I said that already, Rated. Come on. Quit not listening to me. No, there's nothing on the line in this. Uses Reigns' entrance. Yeah. Thunder almost used Karrion's entrance, but not the music. Show's been too long. I'm sorry. I mean, 14 matches. What did you expect?
And I got if he's losing brains, I don't think he's that much to start with.
Yikes. Counting
I
down.
said it.
Counting down who's going to be joining our Elimination Chamber here. I'm curious to see how this goes. This is the first Elimination Chamber I've even seen for 2K22. Will we see high-risk moves? Will we see big moments?
I know in one of the updates that they announced they were trying to put the AI in there and do more stuff, so.
Well, let's hope so. Pinfall attempt, Seth Myers on Goldman, 1 count only. Seth with a power bomb to him from Ewing there. Again, pinfall, submission, elimination rules. Must be the sole survivor to win this for bragging rights.
It is updated too, but it's not.
Yeah, it's a mat now, which I don't love, to be honest. Oh, look at that. Hands in the pocket. Round and round it goes. Pinfall attempt on Goldman. Who's going to be joining the match now? Referee not even in position to count. Goldman, first one eliminated already. Wow, okay. Knight, next one to join the party. We already have 1 elimination. Takedown clothesline. Ewing setting something up. However, Myers going high risk, top rope. Big elbow from the top. Turning his attention too early. He should have continued with those combination strikes on Ewing.
Break his knees.
Trying. Taking him over to the corner now. We should be having another one joining the party here any second. There it is.
Who is next?
Will it be Rampage or will it be Key? It'll be Rampage.
Rampage.
Wasn't that the name of our indoor arena football league? Yeah, no.
Yes.
Whatever happened to that? Sweet. Pinfall attempt from Myers on Rampage. 2 count there as Thunder says I prefer Rampage when he almost got eliminated. Key coming in at 6th in our final entrant here in the chamber.
Kicking him in the kidneys.
In the kidneys?
The kidneys?
The kidneys. The kidneys. Going up top rope, walking the ropes now is Knight.
Old school.
Old school indeed to Ewing as we count down the obvious last entrant here.
Pulling out a Michael Cole that was vintage.
Vintage. Key now joining the party. Everybody in the match. Only one elimination thus far. Key going around the outside.
Around the outside.
Just one Key goes around the outside. Myers, Key locking up Ewing, Rampage, Knight on the left there. Bragging rights on the line, winning the first chamber match here in 22. Who will get it? Coming up next, our NAW Championship, and then our big elimination main event. Stick around. Tombstone! Referee counting. Which one is he counting, though? That's 4. Seth getting the pin counted there. Knight and Rampage was not getting counted. Big right hand. Reversal with the elbow. Action continues here. Episode 525 of NAW. This is Lockdown. What do the winners of the main event even win? I mean, the detectives win dominance over their attack, or the individuals that are the victims get their revenge on the attackers. It's the conclusion of the epic story.
It is epic.
It is. Hooking the leg on Knight here. Pinfall. 2 count.
It was close.
Very close.
Rampage.
Island Warriors, says Wilsona. He wants the Island Warriors to win. Seth, a new cover on Knight. Knight eliminated. We're down to 4.
It's gotta be hard to wrestle in a giant metal. Throwing that out there. It'll be stuffy on the face.
Yeah, I can't imagine being a good breathing opportunity. Pinfall attempt. 2 count there. Ewing kicks out. Rampage trying to be dominant.
And Seth just walking around.
Up in the ropes, hung up to dry. Key there. Myers continuing. Middle rope from Rampage, waiting for Ewing to get up.
Tap.
Great question. He's got it locked in deep. No. Ref calls it off.
Pinfall.
The ref already in position. Do you see how quick he got in position for that pin? Wow. Ewing is eliminated. We're down to 3. Seth with a pinfall attempt on Key now. 2. 3 remain in the Elimination Chamber, episode 525 here. Lockdown. Oh, dropped down. His back gave out, it looked like, or Key got part of it. Oh!
That was a new sound.
It was. That was a weird sound.
Is that what it sounds like when you hit the chamber?
I guess.
Like a little thunk.
Somebody got busted open, though. Was it Myers? Who's bleeding? Mounted strikes. Jeez. Seth looking lost. Nice reversal into a cover, but ref not counting it. Up on the shoulders. Rampage dropped again. Beautiful spike there. Look like Key's busted open. He's got some blood on his face. I don't know if it's his own or a reversal from Rampage.
They're giving it their all.
Indeed they are. Ended days.
The days have ended.
Will this be enough to eliminate Key? It will. Rampage, Seth Myers, final 2. He's got that drop kick again. That has won him many matches in NAW if you've watched his career. and it'll get him another win. That move has won so many matches for Seth Meyers.
He was one of the first entrants in the match.
He was, and he outlasted.
He's got good lasting power.
He does. Hence why he's been around since the 20s. Over 500 episodes he's been here. Irreversible dropkick got me screaming, poor Rampage. Oh no, Ty, oh no. Congrats if you won a handshake and a hot dog. You love to see it.
I wouldn't mind a hot dog.
I'll take a hot dog
Here is
right
your
now.
winner, Seth Meyers.
Congrats, Seth. The broken move detective is on the case. You love to see it. Don't say over 500. He's been here for about 200. I don't know. He's not here right now. Seth, wherever you're at, you won. Somebody tell the kid he won.
I don't think I ever picked the winner yet, have I?
Have you picked a winner yet? I don't think so. Jeez. Speaking of picking winners, it is time for the NAW Championship. Who will win? Prediction. Shane Maverick versus Ty, the NAW champion. Get your predictions in now. This is the NAW Championship, locked inside the steel cage.
Cage it up.
Winning the chamber, he should get a hamburger over a hot dog. Yeah, I agree. Cheers to consistency. You gotta give him that, yeah. A credit to creation. Cage says, here we go. This is the moment. One more match left after this. Thank you all for sticking around with us here tonight. Told you it was going to be a long show, and you stuck it out.
Is Ty going to lose to the
following
newbie
contest
like me?
is a steel cage match and is for the World Championship.
LFG. This is not no escape. This is escape, pinfall, and submission. There he is, the #1 contender for the NAW World Heavyweight Championship.
But I didn't pick who was going to win. It's just you or Shane at this point.
It's true. It's true. Focused, determined, everything to gain and nothing to lose. To be in the shoes of this man, Shane Maverick, tonight has got to be undescribable. The nerves. He's got to have nerves, though. LockDown, the biggest match of his career thus far, the biggest opportunity. You win this, you stand tall in just a few weeks' time of being here as the best in NAW today. You lose. What do? Do you get back up? Do you try again? Or do you fall and are forever forgotten?
I think you just go home.
Do you? How memorable will Shane Maverick be in the months to come? Will this be the beginning of his defining legacy here in NAW? Or will this be the one and only, and then he will be the forgotten?
And I don't know how to pronounce his name, but is it Vic PI?
That is John Ewing.
Oh. How you doing?
What's up, Ewing?
I picked you to win in your match, but you didn't. So, I'm sorry I picked you. Good luck.
Cody thinks that he'll be like Adam Styles, win the title early and then bow out in 2 months. But ladies and gentlemen, the reigning, defending NAW World Heavyweight Champion, Ty, the Innovator. He won the belt back at episode 500 with 4 points during a 60-minute Iron Hell match. featuring 7 other of our top talents in NAW.
Was I in that match?
Yes.
Isn't it really top 4?
No. Taking a moment here. Nerves are not a problem for the experienced top-tier talent of Ty. The only problem he has, he doesn't know what to truly expect with the rookie and Shane Maverick. Especially being locked in a cage, the man could simply escape from the cage and Ty could lose it all without ever getting pinned or submitted.
I use that excuse for when I lost it, so
I mean, technically you weren't pinned because it wasn't in the ladder.
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 270 pounds.
Sampson says, see, that's the belt I'm thinking I want to eventually see how it fits.
And introducing the champion from Baltimore, Maryland, weighing in at 248 pounds. He is the world champion, the Innovator.
Big money match right here. The Innovator, the NAW champion.
Champion.
We'll see.
Champion.
Getting a glance at it, that right there, without the closest that Shane Maverick ever gets to the belt, or will he be holding it after this match?
I can give you a glance at it.
You could. And then I could be slapping at. It's true. Here we go. Big right hand, the champion starting out the aggressor. Atomic drop and a take down with the feet to the face.
His feet hit him in the face.
It did. Left hand now, continuing the assault off the rope springboard with a kick. The challenger has not got any offense in as of yet. This is not the start you wanted coming in. Ty wasting no time, finally sidestepping some aggression. They lock up. Ty bettering that exchange with a German suplex. Champion going for his first cover already. My God, is this going to be a squash? 1 count. That is not how you want to start the match as a challenger. Ty says, screw this shit. I'm leaving. Trying to get his footing now. Maverick running the ropes. What are you doing? There he is. He's back in the game, finally getting some offense in. But a reversal from Ty. Double X handle smash.
Is that a crown?
He crowned him. Ty dominating. Oh, what is this? We got the wiggles. We got the wiggles. But he fights out of it. They lock. He's got him up. Where is he taking him? To the corner. And tossing him to the side. Into a cover. Champion here. Another cover. 2 count that time. The challenger has got to be reeling with emotion right now. Irish whip into the corner. Ty to follow through with it. He's lifting him up. Spreading the legs. What do we have in store here? Oh, God. Oh, but he's fighting. He reverses it. Champion face down into the canvas. Maverick now turning things around. Maverick looking to escape the cage. He does not want to continue fighting. You can win the title that way, though. He can't quite get out of the cage. Up on the shoulders. Electric chair drop.
All the way down.
All the way. Cover now. 1, 2. Wow. 2.5 there. Champion continuing his assault of dismantling with the power of that clothesline. Power. What is he doing? Champion turning around. The stop. He stopped his dick. That was right in his dick. I saw it.
That's even worse than I ever did.
That's awful. Just awful. He's getting his footing. Champion gonna make it to the top of the cage here. Oh my God. Champion trying to get his footing to get out.
Just jump off.
Can he do it? Maverick halting the progress. DC says, I'm getting nervous. Understandable here. This match is not going how he expected it to.
You're pulling him back in.
He's pulling him back in, though. They're fighting on the ropes now, jockeying for a position, if you will. Footing going in favor, though, momentarily for Maverick. Face first off that rebar. And again, he's falling back into the ring. Now, champion in favor of position to escape the cage as Maverick needs to recover and recover quickly.
Is he gonna have time to get off?
Maverick up, champion on top of the cage. Can he get there?
Didn't have time to get off.
Yikes.
Ran out of time.
Yikes. Maverick moving positions here, trying to bring the champion back in. Oh, almost falling out of the cage. That would be a win, but an injury possible.
Just dive off onto the table. You'll be fine.
Really, though? Bringing him back into the cage again.
I'll catch you.
But why?
I wouldn't really catch him. I just think that
Both of them trying to get footing. Oh my, we have a race here. We have a race to the top. Maverick. Oh my God, they're both on top. Can they fight each other up here, though? They can! Oh no! Oh my God. How close are they to each other? Oh my God, they can oh my God, he almost fell. Careful. Camera, we have amazing camera angle. Oh my God, what is happening? Maverick gave up the position. What is Maverick doing? He needs to get up there and get up there quick.
What's going on?
Oh my God, can he get there? He stopped him. He stopped him. Oh my God. This thing was almost over. Oh my. Ty back in the ring, the champion back on the ropes here with Maverick. Maverick trying to get his footing. Both men trying to get their footing. Oh my God. Maverick split second ahead with the advantage. Ty right to follow though. Again, how close? What is Ty doing? He gave up his spot. Oh no!
He's gonna stop him though.
Can he get there though? Oh, split second. He stopped him. Stopping Maverick, bringing him back into the cage now slowly. Maverick now getting pulled back onto the ropes with Ty, the champion. The challenger had an opportunity and it failed. Now Ty trying to get his footing for the advantage. Maverick stopping him though, face first off that rebar there. And again!
Face meets steel.
And he falls to the ring. Maverick with a huge opportunity. Ty into one knee though, he's getting back up. Oh my God. He needs to adjust on the ropes there. Maverick on top of the cage. And again, he's stopping him.
So much stopping.
There's a lot of stopping. Our hearts are stopping for this one. On the ropes, Maverick the challenger, Ty. Who's going to have the advantage? Ty has a slight advantage. They're both with the race to the top of the cage. Both headed up again. Maverick can't get his footing though. Struggles. Ty has opportunity. And a race face off the steel there. They're battling. He can't reach him though. Ty reaches Maverick. Oh God. Oh, he almost fell in the ring. Oh!
Busted him open.
Maverick!
Oh!
He just dumped him into the ring from the top of the cage. Oh my God.
I think he's dead.
That is it. That'll do it. And still your NAW champion, Ty, the innovator, will escape the cage here tonight. Unbelievable. Wow. What a match we just witnessed. Unbelievable. Only 51% thought that Ty could do it. This was a divided audience here tonight. This is not the match that Maverick wanted to have happen. It's not the outcome.
My heart is excited.
Unreal. What a battle. Truly, what a battle. It came down to one moment at the end there. Cody says, now cash in. Could Dent cash in right now? Imagine.
Here is your winner, and still world champion, the Innovator.
DC is disappointed. He says, what a load of shit in his interview. Disappointment. Unfortunate. Honestly, it was close.
This is what happens when you don't review against me.
What can we say here? It is time for the main event of episode 525, LockDown, and they are in a classic elimination rule tag team match here. So we have two teams. Who will win? The detectives, we're going to call them. Detectives. Or the Warriors.
Can they come out to play?
The Warriors come out and play, yes. That's an old reference. But yes. Sampson wants to escape off. Pain and suffering in the cage. Cody says Ty was killing him and he ran away. Hey, you could escape. That was one of the ways to win. And Ty showed us that. Escaping brings the win.
He did get out. So that was a way to win. But before that, he threw him off of the tackle.
He did. That was pretty gnarly. Thunder says the new Island Warriors. This is your main event, everyone. We've made it. Episode 425, LockDown. Chance happening already for MXG. Where did he go? Did he get too high? Did we lose him?
I think he lost himself.
He lost himself. Shane got some offense off. You can't say that, Cody. Go back and watch it. He did get some offense. It wasn't completely one-sided. It has been a 4-hour show. This is not our longest show.
It will
yet.
officially be a 4-hour show in 1 minute.
It's true. Icon is special guest ref.
I haven't put that one back in yet.
Some of you may have tried to kill MX earlier. He's going to miss his own damn match. That's unfortunate.
Hashtag NAW, hashtag NPC, hashtag DNA.
I don't know. Tonight, honestly, though, it's been a fun night. I've enjoyed this show. A lot of action. I could have gone without the hour-long Money in the Bank match, if you want my honest opinion. The rest was absolute gold, though.
That match was good.
It was good. Just went on too long. If you would have had like a lot of the similar spots in just a condensed amount of time, perfect.
My favorite parts were the 5 times I made someone tap out.
That was the highlights, yeah. Cody says I was one of the some. I mean, Dent is Mr. Money in the Bank. Ty looking for the talkers now. I mean, here's the thing. They're unstoppable. Who's going to be the one to stop them? Who will step up to Ty? At this point, Ty could be on pace for setting the record for the longest reigning NAW champion with a win here tonight. It is possible. Unless a cash-in ruins that record. That could happen in the coming episodes.
It could, but will it?
Fact.
Will I am?
It's true.
Yeah, that's not true. I'm not will.
You're not?
No.
We have a motivated Maverick. Hopefully they get back on the saddle. KH is motivated too. A lot of people wanting to fight and dethrone that champion. I love the spirit. MX missing his moment here.
That's a man bun.
It is a man bun. That's why I said earlier somebody stole his hairstyle. I had a man bun for like 6 months, and then I was like, nah, this ain't a good thing.
I'm sorry.
You should be. Kay said no one said you were facing John Cena. Stealing his entrance and theme. I mean, Ty has been unstoppable. I want to be here watching someone dethrone him. Honestly, that excites me. The payoff for the person that dethrones him is going to be huge now. I love it. Bang, bang, baby. It's not if, KH, it's when. Tell them. You tell them, you say when, not if. You make that champion fear you. Because right now that champion's feeling really good about themselves. Give them something to fear. The rules of this match are quite simple. The rules of this match are like any Survivor Series match.
Elimination?
Elimination. Pinfall, submission, elimination. However, there are hybrid rules to this one. There are no countouts, and falls count anywhere. That will make this a little bit more exciting.
As if we need any more excitement.
Snap into a Slim Jim?
I don't know, man. Those new Savage ones are pretty good.
Are they?
They're giant.
I have not had a Slim Jim. I wonder how late 7-Eleven is open at this point. Because we could get some Slim Jims and Slurpees. Live it up like we're 23 again.
That was only 13 years ago.
Stop it. 14. It's almost your birthday.
True. I still have 18 days.
Counting is tough.
Yes.
Kay says, I'll let him feel his glory. He won his match, GG. But I'm gonna win the DNA title, then I'm gonna beat you. And I'll be just like Reigns at Mania, walking away a dual champion while you're Lesnar in the ring retiring. I love seeing that, Case. Get it. If we didn't fear Havoc or Slash, honestly, Havoc was kind of spooky. He beheaded someone.
Cody's scared of me. That's why he retired. So.
Wow, Cody fears iRob.
Yep.
That's the new shirt in our merch store Monday morning.
I am the reason Cody retired.
We do dual champions if they win them. We do.
I have doo-doo before.
I guess, me too. They just can't go after 2 belts in 1 week. They could, however, qualify for all the belts at a pay-per-view.
That is true, Cody. You needed Trev to beat me. That's why you were scared.
Shots fired. Nice. Hoku and the Island Warriors. It has been a minute since we've seen them. I'm excited to see them back. The last time they were all healthy and full strength was over a month ago. Now at this point.
Are they still healthy? Or like, are they healthy?
I mean, we're going to find out, clearly. We're going to see the health and well-being of them. And again, this is your main event of LockDown.
Main event. LockDown. Main event. Happening.
Oh, we got the torch.
That is a torch. Fire. Fire.
Osh.
You just set the stage on fire.
He sure did.
Do you get insurance for that?
No, don't tell anybody.
Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, we're not covered for that.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine, Chemo. Go ahead. It's just burn.
Did you remember to charge the fire extinguisher?
No, they're no. We're gonna burn the house down.
Okay.
So I mean, we don't need this set again. So
Should we at least go and look at hose or something?
no, that'd be all right.
Okay.
This is fire.
Okay.
Oh Lord Jesus, that's a fire. Someone gonna get bronchitis. No wonder it had to be the main event. It'll be slowly burning to the ground as the match goes on. I hope so. That would be fantastic. And apparently it doesn't get dark wherever they're at. We must be on the far, far west coast. What kind of teeth are there on this necklace? I don't know.
He personally whittled them
Detective
from
teeth?
bone. I don't know.
We're in Saudi. It would already be dark there if it was Saudi. Wouldn't it?
Or would it be in the middle of the afternoon? Or the middle of the day?
Oh, the chief has arrived. Love this guy.
The station's already on fire.
It didn't stay lit. And he didn't continue to light it, so we're good.
Oh, he's just walking down with it.
Should have had the Rollins music burn it down. Yeah. Shark teeth? I don't know if those are shark teeth. That is one big guy. There's going to be a big clash of meat in this ring. He's got like a wedgie going too.
He's got the dunk.
He got dunked. Baby got back. He says, Ty, forget me. If this guy sits on you, I don't think you're kicking out. Ty loves some big meat. Who doesn't? We need this. Why are we in Saudi all of a sudden? We never confirmed that's where we were. And it does look like a Coliseum, but are we in Vegas then?
Is it still light out in Vegas?
I don't know. The Coliseum in LA? I thought that was Las Vegas is where this was. I don't know anything anymore. Siku says it's been 3 years NAW and I'm back and I'm gonna make them pay. And I'm gonna have fun doing it. Here he is, the return. Finally. Siku. The Coliseum in Rome. What time is it in Rome right now then?
I'm still in chat.
I don't know, I feel like it's morning for them. Siku got more chunky.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of human.
5:10 a.m. There you go. Entrance is going to be longer than the match. I mean, Survivor Series elimination. This could be a long match. It could be a short match. We don't know.
I don't know if the detectives realize there's going to be a whole lot of human on the other side of this ring.
There is a mass of humanity on the Island Warriors side. I'm excited for this. Look at this ring right now. Good God, the mass of humanity right now. Starting things off very aggressive is Hoku here with the cover.
One already?
A cover on Yuri, broken up by MX. Chief in there. MX just slammed. Oh my God, he's taking it to the Island Warriors single-handedly.
What is happening?
I don't know. Referee needs to get control of this match. It's already chaos.
There's no DQ. What's he supposed to do?
I mean, that's true. Yuri now.
He can sternly suggest things. That's about it.
Yeah. Yuri taking out Hoku into a cover.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Holy hell. Okay. Yuri eliminating Hoku very quickly. Chemo now legal against Yuri. We got action on the outside. Pinfall attempt from Chemo on Yuri. 1 count only. Chief getting annihilated
He just got the last right.
by Aiden.
Did someone pick him up to do that?
I don't know. This is I didn't know what to expect, but jeez. Big slam does not stick with the pin there. Aiden now back on the apron, looking for a tag. Kaz now the legal man against Chemo here. Irish whip in the corner. What is he doing? He's hunting down the Chief. Do you see this? No DQ, but jeez.
Damn. I mean, at least they got a strategy. So.
Headbutts to Kaz. Travis is talking about the size of the Warriors. Makes me think of the Pulp Fiction quote. I wouldn't go so far as to call the brother fat. I mean, he's got a weight problem. What's the brother gonna do? He's Samoan. Hook in the leg here. Chemo in trouble from Kaz. Aiden here on the apron, trying to pay close attention to his teammates. MX now the legal individual against Chemo. Power bomb to the ringside. Good God. Hook in the leg, cover, falls count anywhere, as I said. Referee not in position, though. 2 count there. Jeez. Nasty knee. Chemo in trouble. I'm excited to see. Oh, he just slapped his ass. A little bit of showboating here.
Did you like it?
No. I'm not liking any of this. This, I feel, was a setup. The detectives knew what they were doing. Kaz now legal.
And he's showboating.
Into a cover. Chemo in trouble. 2 count there. Stop. What is Aiden doing? The referee just allowing anything and everything in this match. He needs to stay in his corner.
Who sanctioned the no DQ?
Apparently the detective agency who booked this pay-per-view, mind you.
That makes sense.
It all makes sense, clearly. Cody says refs in my pocket as usual. The ref doesn't care, he just wants to go home. I mean, he gets paid by the hour, so. Tag made, Yuri now legal against the Chief. Double team move. Drop kick.
He kicked him in the head.
Cage says the detective's gonna book themselves to win. I feel like they would, and they are here.
Definitely try.
They are trying. Chief too much humanity though. A reversal there. Lock up. Into the corner. Oh, but a reversal from Yuri. Big right hand. Back and forth.
Heard that
Woo! Tag made. Finally, the return of Siku.
That's a large human.
Good God, he scrambles into the cover. You can't kick out of that. How did he kick out of that? Planting him down face first in the canvas there. Siku's setting up something.
What's he got? What's it gonna be?
In the midsection. Up. Oh my. Oh God. What the? Into a Samoan. Okay. Hook in the leg. That was nice.
I ain't mad at you.
Yuri eliminated. We got a fight. 3-3 here. MXG looking like the legal one now. Mounted strikes on Siku. Yeah, Kaz on the outside with Chemo.
Ring rust there from Siku. He missed the punch.
Cage says Yuri just got wrecked. Look at it, the back and forth chop punch combination. Siku in trouble here, hooking the leg. MXG with the cover. Kick out at 1. He's shocked. Gonna take more than that to take the big man out. Another kick to the midsection. Spinning neck. Face down in the canvas. Cover. That's a big leg. 2 count. Kick out. Again, frustrated.
Big man. That's not what you want to
And a stomp. You do not want to get stomped like that. They lock up.
That's not where you want to be either.
No, caught in the corner, tag made. Now Chemo now legal. Kick to the midsection. Takedown. They shift positions. Cover. 2 count kick out. Reversal. MXG trying to stay in this fight. Back and forth in their corner. The Warriors, they meet in the middle. They bounce. Locking. Atomic drop into boots to face.
Boots meet face.
They did. Cover, leg hook. 2 count. Kaz in the ring. Kaz, get back to the corner. That side, the detectives can't stay in their corner. Look at that. Wanting a tag there. MX getting frustrated. Knee to the face there.
Not the best time to stop paying attention.
Jolly says, I get excited, leave me be. Kaz lost a crayon. He's jumping in to grab it.
I did give him all back to him today.
It's true. They lock up. Siku now trying to dominate.
That's a big form.
Good God. Tag made here. Chemo now legal.
I've noticed that keeping the Chief fresh over there.
They haven't been using him as much. He's the newest member of the Warriors, if you will. So I think he's just going through proving grounds. Cover here. Aiden to break it up, though. Chief in there, not fast enough. I don't think speed is on their side. MX with the takedown. Now he's going to go back to his corner. Nope, he decided against it. Sampson cheering on MXG in chat here.
No, that's not where you want to be.
Nope, tag made. Kaz now legal.
Knee.
Icon says, go Island Warriors, detectives, you're fucked. It might just be Kaz, though, setting up Chemo. Chemo here in trouble. And how refreshing.
The Chief is looking outside.
Chemo almost eliminated there. Cody says it's the first time he's seen anyone cheer for MXG. Stream has been going for 420. Where is MXG when you need him? Commentators table getting cleared off. Someone did. 2-bit donation. Hip hip.
All right.
Thank you for that, Sampson. Cross the chest now. Kaz working on Chief. Chemo stepping in, trying to break it up. He can't. He can't get in there. He's trying. They lock up now finally. Stepping out of the way.
Just drilled his own shoulder in there.
Jeez. Sampson says MXG fan since he got here. Yeah, MXG does have fans. It is possible.
He has a fan.
He has Kaz as a fan, I think. Maybe.
Is it really a fan if it's your tag partner? Or are you kind of obligated?
Yeah. Back and forth. Kaz with the cover on Chemo. Broken up by Siko. The possibility is just they're too new to know him. It's true. Get to the midsection here. Aiden.
Aiden's been in too, isn't it?
Yeah, he's just been kind of helping on the side. He hasn't really been in the match much. Some people like heels, it's true.
Headbutt, but no, wasn't done.
Nope, following through Chemo here with Aiden.
One.
How many suplexes is going to land? Just the one, and the clothesline takedown into a cover here, hooking the leg. Will this be enough? The disadvantage here. Power Yes. Speed? No. Warriors at a disadvantage there to try to save those pin attempts.
Elbow to the head.
Cody says heel's a loose term for MXG. Tag made. Chief now legal here. What does he have in store for Aiden? They lock up.
In the corner. Oh, that's a big one.
That is a big splash. And that is a big cover. Two. Only two. Down he goes. MXG's down. Aiden's down. Tag made now. Siku rather. Legal. Going after Aiden. Headbutt.
That was a big head.
Oh, God! It just sat on him.
He's
Into
down.
the cover. He should just stayed sitting on him.
He's down.
No! See, again, the speed not in favor for the Warriors here. That should have been it. That should have been it, and it wasn't.
How is he still alive?
I have no clue. Cross the knee. Oh, sidestepping the kick there, though. And again with the knees. He's just dismantling in three. Dismantling Aiden. Siku here needs to go for a cover. And he does.
Are you far enough away? Oh,
No. He kicked out, though. Whoa. Awkward exchange there as he got back up. Headbutt to the back of his head, though. I don't know who that hurt more, to be honest with you. Aiden here again in trouble. The Warriors looking fantastic momentarily as I say that, a reversal.
Who's going to get the next big one?
I don't know. Tag made. Kaz now legal. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a lot of mass.
How's the ring still standing? Oh, I got the hot tag.
Wow. I've never seen the move. Oh, my God. 2 count there. Fighting back. Chief. MXG. Kaz laid out right now. Chief says, get the hell out of my ring.
Stopping hands.
Just the dirty style here from the Warriors. That's nasty chops. Cross the knee again. Oh my God. Middle rope. Tag made though. Luck. Takedown, Chief down. Cover. Broken up. Chemo, the faster of the individuals, fortunate enough to get there to break up that pin, because that could have been it.
Hit his face.
Oh, kicking dirt back at the Chief there. The disrespect.
Turned his back on him for a second there, though.
Into the corner. Chief now setting up MXG. Tree of Woe.
I don't know if that's where you want to be.
That is not where you want to be.
That's a big threat.
Crushing his face. What do we have here? Cover made from the Chief. 1 count kick out. Tag made now. Siku and MXG, the 2 legal men. Chop. And another chop. Oh, the back and forth strikes here continue. He's hurt.
Did he just hump at the arrow?
He is hurt. Again, we question the status of Siku returning here tonight, if he was going to be 100%. Oh, okay. He's begging him to come at him. He wants a fight, and a fight he's getting.
Threw him like a rag doll.
What does he have in mind from here? Is this another one of his setups? Kick in the midsection.
Reversal.
That's a lot of man to reverse. Into a cover, referee in a position. Chief in there, breaking up that pin. He's fast. Good Lord.
I don't know if it was faster, just had height.
That could be. Kaz in here to help with Siku. Chief knocked out of the ring. Up on the shoulders, though, but a reversal. Forearm strike. Kaz back to the apron. Siku and MXG locking up here. Up on the shoulders of Siku. Planted down.
Picked him up and put him down.
Oh, look at this. Pay attention to the match.
They're tagging behind you.
They're attacking behind you. Lord. Aiden now legal here in the match. They meet in the middle. That's a lot of men. Running headbutt.
Battering ram with his head.
Interesting approach to his style here. I don't hate it, but what is he doing? He's wasting time is what he's doing.
Dancing.
Oh,
Leg drop.
that's a big leg drop into the cover. Referee with a very
Why did
slow.
he have to run around?
Referee not doing a job well done at all. Referee looking around now. Pay attention.
Oh, he did. Again.
Sat on him. MXG though. Slow count. MX didn't break up the pin. Aiden.
Island Warriors got 3-2 now.
Yes, Warriors are up 3-2. MX and Kaz, the GCPA, only ones left for their team. Turning this thing around could be the Warriors. Chief with the cover on MXG now. 2 count there. That would have left Kaz as the sole survivor for his team. MX trying to fight through this.
Big right hand.
They lock up on the shoulders of Chief. MX is in trouble. Oh, God. Dumping him ringside. Chief to follow. Falls count anywhere, mind you. He decides to bring him back into the ring for whatever reason. All right.
Get a tag.
Tag, that's, yeah. Smart move on MXG's part. Kaz, Chief. Plants him down with a beautiful DDT. Looks like he got bloodied in the process.
Delayed on there.
Look at the strength. And he fights through it. Chief, Kaz locking up. Looks like it could have been a refreshing finish, but no, a reversal again. Oh my God. That core strength.
That's a big man to get over.
Good God. Bagging for a tag is the Warriors' corner.
Refreshing?
Yes. How refreshing. Chief in trouble.
Get in there.
This could be over for him. Broken up by Siku. Siku and MX now locking up. MX dumping him ringside. Kaz and Chief both back standing.
Oh my God.
My God. Dump to the outside here. Kaz following after the Chief. They lock up. He brings Chief back in the ring. This is absurd. Tag made. Chief said, nope. I need a breather. Someone give that man a break. Up on the shoulders of Chemo now. In trouble.
Dropped him on his head. And he was just getting right back up.
Oh my. Kaz just stealing the show now.
Chief, what are you doing?
He needs a break. Something happened over on the outside there. We just saw flashes. I'm assuming MX doing some dirty work. Chemo trying to come back alive here. Nice setup. Oh, into a submission.
Get him. Kaz gonna tap out?
I don't know what's happening right now. Referee says he's fine.
He did not.
He didn't tap. Chemo's trying to get MX out of the damn ring. Chemo turning his attention now to Kaz. What does he have in mind for him? Just a right hand. Sets him up. Setting up with some suplexes here. And the clothesline to follow. He needs to pin him here. He's got a chance. Ooh, 2.5 there. Kaz almost eliminated. Chemo trying to turn this around, but a reversal. Kaz now setting up the refresher. Look at at Chief run. Holy shit. What is he waiting for? There it is, apparently. How refreshing. Follows through into the cover. The Warriors not getting in there to break it up. 2v2 Chief and Siku against Kaz and MXG. This has been an absolute back and forth match. Siku now legal. He's dumping him ringside again. Falls count anywhere.
And Kimo's taking him out.
He is just, he's out of it. Oh my, oh my. Big pile driver.
That's a big man to be dropping on his head.
Good Lord. Up on the shoulders, the refresher on the outside.
And he's way away from
Oh,
him.
he is far from his corner. That'll do it. Chief, the last surviving member of the Warriors here against Kaz and MXG. Kaz, of course, the legal man. Keep that in mind. MXG was just in the ring. Electric chair. My God. But a reversal from Chief. Oh, the referee getting in the way of the Chief there. Oh, man.
He can't even get his arm all the way around him.
Jeez. This is just brutal. Oh, and he just falls off to ringside there. This thing is not looking good. We have a cover on the Chief. He's got to be exhausted. Yeah. That'll do it. Kaz picking up the win for his team here tonight.
But that still means Kaz was the winner. It said Team Kaz.
Team Kaz. Unbelievable action back and forth between these two teams here. KH says Kaz eliminated 3 of them. Kaz ran a train, says Cody. Hashtag justice? I guess that would be the justice was served here for LockDown.
Yeah.
The detectives made their case and they booked them.
Book him, Dano?
I mean, that's what happened. There's your winners. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure entertaining you, hopefully, for NAW LockDown. I want to thank, of course, Tyler, a.k.a. Aiden, and Yeri for booking tonight's card. It was a pleasure working with you, of course. And Cody says, so now we see the icon was indeed guilty. Thunderbird with a 100-bit donation. Hip, hip.
Hooray.
Yes. Thank you all for that. Tune in for this long pay-per-view. We knew it was going to be a ride. I hope you were entertained. I hope you guys all had fun with the matches. I had fun. I hope you had fun.
I enjoyed being here.
Awesome. That's really all I have for you guys for tonight. Our next live show will be Thursday night, as always, at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We start a new month here. 1 bit and then 100 from Thick Thor and Thunderbird. Hip, hip. All right. Thank you for that. And yes, Emma, reruns will be immediately following this for Nerd Cred Earning, so stick around for that. And again, every Thursday.
4 hours of Nerd Cred.
More than that, I'm going to do a 24-hour rerun. Just leave it hot overnight and all day. And weeks, that's right. But for real, though, thank you all for sticking around. It's been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun. Thursdays, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is the place to be. Join us. Be part of the roster. We'd love to have you if you're not on it yet. Get your updates in and make sure you redeem Nerd Cred or Strands to stay on the spin wheel. If you're not on there, we're going to have a hard time booking you. So redeem, redeem, redeem. You can redeem anytime, even when we're not live. So get those redeems in. Redeem. Redeem. Until next time, though, good night, everybody.
Peace out.